Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up? Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Hey, what's up? Um, my cup, my cup. My cat was really busy. Uh, he really, I went and worked out a little bit, and he missed me apparently. So, he's just got all this energy, just hyper cat energy. It's great. Just jumping on things, knocking things over, just being a cat. How are things with people? People being myself. Ah. Yeah. So today we're gonna be playing more Star Ocean. I really like that game so far. I'm enjoying it. The last time we got Afton or Alvis or Alton. His name began with an A. He somehow fused with two dragons, or one dragon that was two, or something like that. I don't really know. But he has two dragons on his back now, possibly, or his neck, or the back of his neck, somewhere. He has two dragons on his body now, and we have to like de-dragonify him. I think that's a different verb. De-dragonify? Undragon him. Make him less dragon than he already is. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that today. And after today, I'll probably take a short break from, I'll take a short break from, what's it called? Star Ocean. I'll play something else, just because it's been a while. I'm gonna most likely finish it on stream, but yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Cat's being busy stuff. Just zooming like this. Still can't believe I'm a VTuber. I can still look at the model. I'm like, oh my god, that's me now. It's something, really. I don't say I'm not used to yet. Like I'm used to it, but it's just different. It's different. Like I don't see myself anymore. I see the being in front of me. I don't really know where to go from that. Like today's been a weird day for me. Today's been a really weird day for me, and I don't really know how to like. I know how to decompress. That's gonna be video games. But like it's just today's weird. Today is weird. Weird work day. So let's just jump to the games. I probably should have. This is probably another one of those days that I shouldn't be streaming because my headspace isn't where it should be. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I am not in a good mindset right now. I'm in a very very weird mindset. Something I can't really talk about, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird for me right now. Let's play some games. I usually warm up for a bit, but today we're going straight into it. No foreplay. Grab some water first. One thing I did do today, I finally got around to updating my Home Assistant. I thought so. I tried setting up Watchtower. Because everything I have is Docker based, just to like automatically update the different containers, and it never worked apparently. Like I went into I tried to get Music Assistant working, and I kept getting an error saying, "Hey, your Music Assistant version's wrong," and I'm like, "What does that mean?" It's the most recent version. So I'm like, I wonder if Home Assistant is not working or whatever. And Home Assistant hasn't been updated in over a year. It wasn't updated in over a year, and I'm like, why does it not update? Why is it not updated? Like, I have Watchtower, that should be handling it. And then I look at Watchtower and it's like, oh, I can't start because reasons. I'm like, well, what are the reasons? And I start looking at the Docker file and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. Everything looks right. And then I looked at the documentation and not the documentation, but I found like either a Stack Overflow or like a some forum post that's just like, hey, if you have quotes around the cron job time, that's gonna break stuff. And I did. And it did. So yeah, that's fixed now. And it said the next job should kick off in like 3 days or so. So I'll find out if it works. I think I haven't checked once a week or maybe once a month or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, so that'll happen. And I pulled the latest versions of all the containers just because, you know, I haven't in a while. So everything's up to date now, which is great. And yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I set up, I connect to Music Assistant. I need to set up the actual connection with like Google Music or whatever, but you know, it found all the devices on my network. So that was convenient. And yeah, I just need to set up my own music library and we're golden. I can nuke my Google Nest or Google Home or whatever it's called now. That'll be a great day. I hate Gemini with a passion. Like, whatever implementation they have over there in the Nest Mini, or not the Nest Mini, but like the Home, it's awful. It's the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Like, Assistant was way less verbose. It talked less. It gave relevant answers. There have been several times where I've said, hey, you know, AI agent, whatever, tell me the answer to this question. And it's just like, here's the answer to a question you didn't ask. And I'm like, you know, fuck you. I don't want that answer. I'm like, I don't want that answer. That's not what I wanted. And it's just like, don't talk to me that way. And I'm like, I will smack you. And then it hangs up on me. And I'm like, I've never had a machine hang up on me. And I'm just like, you go in the trash now. Like, you are not going to be used anymore. Well, that's kickstarted the whole like use a Music Assistant thing. But yeah, I'm done with it. It is not it does not make me feel, it's not pleasurable to use. It doesn't feel good to use. It feels really bad. They made it shitty. They added AI and it made it shitty. And it sucks because I was actually excited to get Gemini inside of you know, Google Home, because I have good experiences using Gemini for just random shit. Like, it was really good at just what is it called? Gathering research topics, things like that. It was really good for that, and it was good for a couple other things. But it's not good in Google Home. It's just not. It is very, very bad. Very bad. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. Like, I experimented with getting my own AI, with like running my own AI agent or whatever, but they're stupid without the context. And yeah, no, they hallucinate so goddamn much. Or at least the one I did hallucinated. I think it was like the ChatGPT model or whatever it was. I'm expecting the other ones to be better because I'm not going to sit down and like write instructions for them. Someone else, I might be able to outsource it, like someone on the internet may have already done it, but I can't be bothered to do it. I don't really need AI. I can just like not. I can just not. I can Google things. But yeah, it's what it is. So that's set up today. I have tomorrow off, so I won't be working. I'll just be relaxing a bit. I'm still trying to figure out, you know, short editing. I keep flip-flopping back and forth between what I want to do for the long-form video. Part of me wants to do like a just the bits type thing, where it's just the bits that I've done. So like, if I say something funny, basically it's going to be a collection of shorts, maybe like extended shorts. But I'm not sure how good or interesting that would be. Like if you don't watch me, the context doesn't really help. Like there's no context, and I'm not sure if it's going to be as funny. Like my last couple shorts aren't doing amazingly. I say amazingly, like I usually hover around like 1,000 views or whatever. The last one I did is at like 14, which is weird for me. And this one's only at 220, and that's also weird for me. But it's whatever. It's still looking like it's doing stuff, so I'll figure it out. I deleted all the metrics apps from my phone because I noticed yesterday that I was spending a lot of time just like looking at it, trying to figure out how to like optimize certain things, and I don't really need to do that. I can just, the days that I'm on the clock, for lack of better words, I can look at my metrics. So Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Sunday, and I think that's healthier. Like I'm not going to be as focused on metrics. One thing I am going to be working on though is getting up my stay to watch rate, or whatever it's called. Mine has been historically low. Mine has been very low, and I need to figure out like how to make it better. So I think what I need to focus on, the next thing I need to focus on, probably my goal for next month, is going to be making better hooks. So I'll spend some time working on like the first 3 seconds of my shorts to make sure they pop, and go from there. I don't really want to do like the clickbaity type stuff. Like I don't really like doing that. I don't like clickbait titles. I don't like the fake "hey guys" type openings and things like that. Like that just hurts me to even consider. So I'll try to find something. Like maybe I'll stick with like I'll do the joke first, and then I'll do the rest of the quote or whatever like that, or the rest of the short. Or maybe I'll ask a question first. Or maybe you can like make some kind of eye catch. That might be fun. That might be fun actually. I might work on that. Like I've never really done anything like that before, so having an eye catch could be useful, because that just has my brand. Like that's just my brand. The only downside is I'm not a designer, so I will definitely not. The first couple times are not going to be good. The first couple iterations of it are not going to be good, but it's better than nothing. So I think that's what I'm going to work on. So I'll do that, and then I'll go from there. And it's just going to be like in nice room. Hey, thanks. Welcome back. I got a this is from a artist named, I don't remember, but their link is in my description. Do a lot of really cool stuff like this. So I bought their multi-pack, so it's basically this room, but like a bunch of different times. So right now it's daytime. I might want to turn it to night because that's when I stream. I turned it to day after shoot. I can't remember when, but my original plan was like to have it rotate every time I do it, every time I go live. But I never set that up. I never set it up. So I'll do that eventually, but still have not gotten around to it. I also have fire, so I can do this whenever I need to. Whenever I'm having technical difficulties. As well as, whatever else is in the channel points. But yeah, how long has it been? It's been about 20 minutes. I'm ready to get started. I usually warm up for a bit before going on, so I feel sufficiently warmed up. The bits are all booped. Let's jump into Star Ocean. Once I find the actual link to Star Ocean. You would think by now I'd have like shortcuts for all the games I play, but I'm not that prepared. How are things with you? trying to get this set up. Good. That's good to hear. Okay, I should be able to swap over to game. There we go. Oh, I need to turn down the volume too. Why can't I hear that? Okay. It was just silent. So last time we got Afton or Alton or... I think his name is Afton. Ashton. And I said I was going to go through and update a bunch of this stuff, but I did not. I need to die for Afton though, because he will die if I don't. So all of his stuff needs to be, yeah, all of his stuff needs to be bumped up. So Afton, you can be a writer. Actually, no, you need to customize. That's the first thing you need. Let's see, what else do you want? Training, you need that. And I guess scouting, was that the items? No. Survival for the items. And the rest we can just do whatever. Sure, you can play music. You like music. And you know, you like appraising too. There we go. I need to make sure chat is over here. There we go. And the rest, Claude, you have 170? Dang. When did that happen? Oh, I'm in the wrong minute. But still, when did that happen? Reyna is looking good. Fix Cloud. Chance to inflict stun. Yes, please. Mental Drain. Round target MP Drain. Okay. And gives it to the caster. You can do... I'm going to assume that the bottom one is probably the best one. So... I'm going to do it in whatever order I feel like doing it. Oh, right. Yeah, I needed to do these too. Cool. We're going to do the Power Burst and I guess King Ong or whatever that is. You can also do Attack Boost and whichever one gives you Teleportation. Reyna, you need Trance because that gives you more attack. And you need Defense. Same for you. Give you Power Burst. I think that's... Okay, it's not done. I'm gonna wait on customization for Claude. Reyna, you can do customization too. I can use Blacksmith now. Sure, you can do customization too. And more fishing. What do I give Celine fishing? She should have praising and we'll do crafting and nothing. That's good enough. I'm kind of interested in seeing if there's anything else left in that cave, because there are the dragons, or I guess the dragon, but I never saw behind that. So there could be another dragon, or there could be like a chest or something. I also figured out how to catch the giant fish. I did a little bit of reading on fishing, and the answer was just do it. I thought that when you were fishing, the actual what's it called, the shadow that you saw was the fish you were catching. But that's not true. It's just it's not true. So whenever the shadow is dark is when you get a special thing. So I was doing it right. I was just assuming I was getting the wrong type of fish when I wasn't. I feel like I'm not going the right way. I'm going the right way. Oh wait, can I just fast travel over there? Is that a thing? No. Maybe. No, it isn't. Maybe. Keep hitting different buttons. I can? That's what I thought. How do I... There it is. Salva mines, and then No, I can't. I can fast travel to the edge of the cave. Unfortunately. Yeah, if I pick, it says inside the cave. That's down there, isn't it? I can say inside the. Oh, god damn it! They need to have like. So what threw me off is none of these look like. All these menus are the same. It's like these all need to be different types of menus, or like have a different color, or like a little carrot or something that shows that you can go into the menu. There was stuff. Got a diamond and star ruby. Cool, we're done. And I guess we can go to either the mountains or we can do. Oh, there's some PAs in Arlia. Let's do Arlia. Make no claim this game explains itself well, though it explains itself less poorly than the original. That's fair. Yeah, this is it's not terrible. Like there are some things here and there that don't really. Or take me a little longer to click, but like for the most part, it's doing a pretty good job of giving me tutorials. Oh wait, you probably want to talk to your mom. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try not to piss you off this time.
やだクロード、いつからいたの？
ついさっきだけど。
そう。
何してたんだい？
ちょっと昔のことを思い出していたの。
All right. This will probably piss her off. What happened in the past? See, if it were me, I would ask I wouldn't ask what happened in the past. I would probably ask what we were like as a child, because that seems like something she would like. If I say what happened in the past, that seems like something she would be like. Not touchy over, but that seems more invasive than what we were like as a child. So I'll say that one.
レナの子供の頃ってどんな子だったんだい？
そうね。それは物静かで礼儀正しくて。
Uh-huh. And when did that change?
いい子だったのよ。何クロード、信じてないの？
Uh-huh.
そんなこと言われても。
Okay. Well, god damn it.
クロードって私のことをそういう風に見ていたのね。
I wasn't trying to piss her off.
そんなつもりでは。
Every fucking time. That wasn't meant to piss her off. That was just. I was actually trying that time. Yep, there it is. That wasn't my fault that time. That was him. He fucked up. You know what? No, I'm redoing that. I want to see what happens. This is after this, so I'll do solve entrance. And I probably need to get the thing again. That was bullshit. I usually don't save scum, but I'm save scumming that. Like this is happening. Let's do the mine. Oh, I need to be in the mine. Did I save after doing all the special arts and whatnot? Like, did that happen? I hope so, because I don't want to do it. Ah, god damn it. No, don't make me do it again. Okay, I did most of it. Everything except for clock. So we'll do aesthetic design. And can't do survival. I guess compounding or training? We'll do training. I'll get those diamonds again, and this time I'll just try to piss her off, because every time I try not to piss her off, she gets pissed off. So if I pick those answers, I think I'm safe. Is it because I'm not in the mines yet, technically? There we go. And deepen layer. I'll understand one time. Well, it's eventually like how to make sure she doesn't get angry at me. And just to double check. Yeah, it definitely went down. Wow, that was a weird dream, Reina. Let's try that again. This time she doesn't say she wants to talk to her parents. Okay. So this time, I was hoping she would give me a hint. But we have 2 more chances. Technically, we have infinitely more chances. But we'll figure it out. Just thinking about the past.
ちょっと昔のことを思い出していたの。
And you know what? I thought this one was gonna piss you off, so we're gonna should focus more on the future.
過去もいいけど、今は未来について考えようよ。
未来？
そうだよ。
Okay, fine. That works. That works. You know what? I'm happy. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. That's perfectly good.
心の中か。
Now, is she actually? Did that actually work, or is that just? No, it went down. Fuck this game. Is it always gonna go down? I will save scum this shit. I'm not above it. Oh, I can fish here. I can fish everywhere, apparently. What can I catch? What well fish do they have? Shrimp and other things? Wait, am I wasting actual fish? No, we're good. Well fishing. There's also a pot I can fish in the other guy's place. Fishing. Okay, we're done fishing. I spend way too much time in this game fishing. Just glad Westa isn't hitting me. Who is Westa? Oh, no. That's Weepy and Creepy. Unless Westa is the thing's actual name.
ついさっきだけど。
Reina's mom? Ah. I mean, this is a dream. Maybe she has deja vu or something. Nope. What happened in the past?
昔のことって？
私がお母さんの本当の子供じゃないって知っ
Okay,
た
well,
頃。
fine. Reina likes it when I'm invasive. That's perfectly fine.
すごいショックで。
I'm just gonna ask the worst questions then.
一人でこっそり泣いてた。
I was just thinking in the past. Well, tell me about your scars.
幼馴染の男の子がやってきて。
I'll be your
私に飴を差
therapist.
し出しながらこう言ってくれたの。
Was it Diaz?
泣くなよ。泣いたら涙が
I bet it was
もったいないだ
Diaz.
ろ。だから僕と一緒に笑おうよって。
へえ。
Also, they have lollipops?
私
I guess they could have candy. Yeah, that's. I don't know why I would expect them not to. Like, I guess every culture really has
もしかして
some kind of sweet on a stick.
その幼馴染って。
Yep, it was Diaz.
それが
Hey,
ディアスだ
called it. Granted, that's the only other character who has a name at this point,
僕。
and a unique
もう
sprite.
行くよ。ごめん、邪魔しちゃって。
I also like how this one is longer. Alan exists? Oh, that's true. Okay, now, did it actually go up? I can't tell. I can't tell at all. That's fine.
出発しよう。
I think she actually gets along with Alan. Oh, there's more PAs in. I think she actually gets along with Alan too, because she uses like casual Japanese with them. So, get iron. I don't want to get in between them. They seem busy.
あ、よかった。クロード助けてくれよ。
I don't think I can. They look like they'd bite
ど
me.
うしたんだよ。情けない声を出して。
RSMPs have no good relationship outcomes.
こいつらがさ、この掘り出し物の兜を買ってくれって聞かないんだよ。
Only one of you. Well, go for it. You know, fine. Let's buy it. Let's buy it.
ギャフギャフ。
なんて言ってるんだ
I half expect him to like start talking.
魔物竜にとってだけじゃなく、僕にとっても有効なアイテムなんだぞって言って
Do
る。
it. Let's grab it.
それで、その
That's a very good question.
一体いくらするんだい
How much does it cost in anime money?
それが、
It's like $300, and yeah, let's grab it. Jesus Christ. Here's the thing. It is too expensive. But also... But it's expensive. And it's... We're really low level. Like, it's gonna... Fuck it. Fuck it.
分かった。買おう。
Let's do it.
え、いいのかい？
Let's do it. Big spender.
しょうがない
High
よ。
roller.
だって、アシュトンのその苦労も、元はといえば僕ら
Watch him
のせいなんだ
destroy
しそれに
Or this could be the best item in the game. Who knows?
ちゃんと防具を買って
There have
や
been
らない
times
と
like that in
かわいそうだしね。
other games where like you buy something stupid and then all of a sudden it's like a thing that grows with you or whatever.
ギャギャギャ。
You unlock like a special item or a special
ギョロがそれだけの価値があるものだから後悔はしないって。
It better be.
だといいけどね。
Why don't you be like a potion? Fuck you. No. No. No, we have one of those. We have one of those. God damn it. I wasted $12,000 on that. We already had that. That's no. Never again. We're getting rid of the dragons. The dragons make bad decisions. Did that at least make him happy? Like, is he happier now? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume yes. Hey, we got $500 back. We're only sort of broke now. That was entirely... You know what? Fuck this. We're selling that right now. Right in front of the dragons. Group appraising. Where is it? Here we go. 2K. You know what? Is that even worth it? No, I already... No, it's not. So let's just get more resurrection elixirs and... I don't know, cry ourselves to sleep or whatever. Polar and Yen only wasted $120 on it? Yeah, but I'm broke. Claude doesn't have money. It's what it is. Are there any other... there's a couple PAs. I'm only really going to focus on the ones that are time sensitive. I'm going to skip all the other ones. I'm assuming it's Alan then if it's... no, I need to be in PA mode. No, I'm already in PA mode. Alright, then yeah, I guess it's Alan who has something. He's the only other character who really, you know, has, oh no, it's already gone. There was a symbol here. There was a symbol here. Anyway, I'm a fish in your pot. Can I catch any other fish in your pot, or have I already done it? I do need Swift Trap. Ignore me. I'm just pot fishing. There we go. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm playing it up, but yeah. I guess Mars, and then we'll go to... Oh, Mars is probably, No, Mars is... Why can't I go to Mars? Am I just, You know, maybe I just need to be outside of the, outside of here. Oh. I need an icon. I need an icon. Like, I guess, you know, you're not with your party, but I'm not with my party in any other JRPGs, so like this looks normal to me. Oh, it says private action up top. Okay. I just need to pay attention. And also stop right there. That's maybe it's not a private action, maybe it's something else. Like there's definitely a thing here in the jewelry shop. Do you just want to talk? You want to talk. Are you guys the guy rid of the dragon? Actually, we haven't quite gotten rid of it. Stop being so modest. Here, take this. Think of it as a reward. Twin slices. Oh, they're better than what you already have. Yeah, let's take those. I'm actually going to check and see if you have anything else that's... Okay, no. Nope. Alright. Well, I mean, it was a free item, so I'll take it. And we'll do... Village Elder's home. Isn't he... Oh, actually, no, he's not dead. We saved him. Oh, there's a thing here. What do you want to read? Sure. The origin of symbology is not clearly known. What is known is that the practice of tattooing symbols onto the skin has been to enhance a person's latent that skipped what I wanted to read. Oh, it's on auto. To enhance their latent talents has been in place through countless generations. That was the same one again. A long time ago. Oh, on exorcism. Stop auto scrolling. A long time ago, a heavenly figure descended from the skies and tattooed mysterious words on the palms of the Mars people. Those who were tattooed found out they had gained special powers. These words were in fact powerful spells written in the language of the gods who had come from above. Saved, killed, it's all a blur at this point. He who has been possessed by an alien form shall find a solution within. That's very convenient.
取りつかれし魔物の種によりて慎重に選ぶべし。
僕は竜だよ。
About dragons specifically, asking for a friend.
魔物竜に取りつかれし者、空を舞う王者の涙を聖なる銀の杯に受けよ。
Into the holy silver chalice.
それで涙を受ける銀の杯はどこにあるの？
It's a very good question.
銀の杯が眠るは静かなる水面に。
Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. We're tranquil waters.
水面って海かな？それとも湖？
It could also be in the bathroom somewhere. Like it could be anywhere with water. Tranquil
湖
water.
って言ったらクロス大陸の北西にあるコルコのことじゃないかな。
Sounds like a plan.
でも母なる体内っていうところがよくわからないな。
きっと山岳宮殿のことじゃないかしら。コルコのところにあるし。
Oh, that's where we couldn't go. We needed permission to get in there.
涙を持ちし者は険しき山頂に立ち。
I mean, treacherous and ropes. Like it was. Getting there wasn't a problem. Probably past the castle is more of a
山頂
problem.
に住む鳥かなんかのことを指しているんじゃないのかな。
だったらクロスの西に魔鳥の住み着くと言われるラスガス山脈があるわ。
Great big demon birds.
空
That
の王
sounds
者より
amazing.
勝利を得しとき、そなたは涙を受けん。
それからどうするの？
That's it.
魔
Get the
物
tears
竜
and
が生
then
まれし場所に戻りて
oh
銀の杯に
In your
注がれし王者の涙を口に含み我が書物の示す誓いの言葉を唱えよ。
you know we can keep the book. We don't have to read it here.
それで僕は自由になれるんだ
We
ね
could just take the book with us or write it down.
激しき苦しみの方向とともに魔物竜はこの世より消滅せん。
Uh-huh.
ギョロとウルルン死んじゃうの？
Occurs to you that those dragons have
そ
necks.
こまでする
Yes.
必要がありますの？
Turn on Claude has a sword. This shouldn't be that hard. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, oh, maybe they're like tied into his arteries or something. So like, if he cuts their throats, they also bleed him out. Also, I wonder if they hurt. Like, can he feel their pain? He can hear their thoughts. Reyna could, I guess, cauterize him. That is a thing. So she could heal him, and then I don't know. I feel like that'd be traumatic for everyone involved. for Afton, because you know his two dragons that are attached to him are getting amputated. For Reyna, because she's probably never seen that much blood before, and also for Claude, because honestly, same reason. Probably the same reason. Is there really a reason to go that far?
それじゃあ僕はどうなってもいいっていうの？
What do you want, Ashton?
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。それじゃああまりにも残酷すぎるのではありませんこと？
What do the dragons want? Are the dragons cool with it? Can they like undo it themselves if they've done it?
じゃあ結局は可愛い方の味方なんだな。
Okay, yeah, they don't want it.
かわいそう。こんなに可愛いのに。
I mean, it's kind of their fault.
なんてやつだ。泣き落とし作戦に出ている
For all
ぞ。
the monsters so far did Claude's swords. We're just using the snuggle setting. Oh yeah,
しょうがないんじゃない
he
の
hugged him to death. It's what happens. He's a huggle.
この
He's a hug monster.
や
That
っと
fake
見つ
blood.
けた払い落としの方法なんだ。僕は絶対にやり抜くぞ。
じゃあ手始めに銀の杯を取りに山岳宮殿に
Well,
向か
we
おう。
can't because we need the.
それが
I
ないと
guess we have
涙を受ける
to
ことも
maybe have
で
to
き
go
ない
back
もんな。
to trigger the quest or something.
ギョロとウルルンがかわいそう。
Yeah. Wait, what'd she call them?
ギョロとウルルンがかわいそう。
Korotoruru.
ギョロとウルルンがかわいそう。
So one is Koro and one is Uru.
ギョロとウルルンがかわいそう。
Urudun?
ギョロとウルルンがかわいそう。
Yeah, Urudun.
ギョロとウルルンのいないアシュトンなんて。
Okay, those are
な
cute
ん
names.
だよみんなして。僕はかわいそうじゃないの？
So would Koro be like scary?
クロ
Or
ス大
like
陸の北西にあるんだったら
Korosu is like kill. And then Urudun. I don't know. I don't know what that onomatopoeia would be. The sound of dragon mix? Oh, okay. That's really interesting. That's a good what's the word for it? That's nice. That's good. That's a nice touch. The effectiveness of symbology spell can be increased by getting experience in battle. Over time, a spell can be developed into a truly powerful form. I read that one already, but no, I know better now. Okay, the dragons are staying if they do that. If they do like Naruto symbols, they stay. Haste in speech and concentration boost. Okay, that's just telling me stuff I already know. Guys, we gotta leave the library. I know it's great, it's free, but we gotta go. Again, I'm not buying anything else for you. That's not happening.
あ、クロード助けて。
My wallet still hasn't like it hasn't
どうしたんだいアシュトン。
I'm still broke. I'm still
ギョロ
broke as
とウ
fuck.
ルルンが喧嘩してるんだ。
Make them stop.
どうしたの？
ギョロとウルルンのどっちが強いかって。
Which one keeps winning?
クロード、なんとか言ってやってくれよ。
Do I want to make the dragons happy, or do I want to make the person happy? This seems like it's going to make everyone unhappy. I think this is right. But I've been wrong so many times before. You know what? Fuck it.
ヨロとウルルンは二人で一人じゃないか。
Oh, that worked. Dialogue explaining mechanics should not be trusted. Dialogue explains how it works in the previous versions.
こいつと一緒にするなって
Oh, yeah, that
お
probably
互
makes
いに言
sense.
ってる。
魔物竜の時からそんなに喧嘩ばかりしていたのか？
That's a good question.
魔物竜の時は喧嘩なんかしたことなかったって。
Do we know why this is
いつ
happening?
から喧嘩ばっかりするようになった？
Like, why have they not asked any of the dragons
名
that?
前をつけてもらってからだって。
もしかして
So it's Reina's fault.
レナがそれぞれの頭に名前をつけちゃったから自我が芽生えちゃったのかも。
いい加減に暴れるのはやめてくれよ。
I think that's permanent.
レナ、滞在だな。
Yep, that's permanent. I think we're good on friendship stuff. So we can go back to the mountains. I think it was here. Oh, not yet. Now we can go back to the mountains. After doing Crow's Castle stuff. Cross Castle. We're almost done, I swear. I assume the king wants to talk. Hey, there's the virile guy. So let's talk to the king. Would you like another audio? Do you see the receptionist? I don't need to see the receptionist. Why do I need to see the receptionist? He's right there. I'm just gonna walk down and they're gonna say, go see the king, and then I'm gonna walk back up and be like, hey, I talked to them. They said it's cool. One of you is the tax guy. I think it's the top guy. Was that it? You want to talk to the king? Okay, go up the stairs. I have to make an appointment. My appointment is now. Alright, what does the king want? What is the formal
なん
request?
だね、そのお願いとは。
実は山岳
Oh,
宮殿
sweet.
に入ることを許可していただきたいのです。
I don't have to go back. I can just ask this first and then go.
どういうことかね。
It's very convenient because I didn't want to have to go back up there and then, teleport back down here.
山岳宮殿に銀の杯を取りに行かなければならないのです。
I already have the silver chalice. I sent someone up there
そういうこと
already.
の仕方あるまい。山岳
Decades
宮
ago.
殿に入ることを許可しよう。だが山岳宮殿には恐ろしい魔物が住むと聞いておる。くれぐれも気をつけてな。
I will take your word for it. Everything there is going to die now. Almost certainly.
どうぞ。
Is it money? I bet it's money. It is money. Wait, I hope that sequence break doesn't break things. I shouldn't. I already went there first. It's like I went there earlier, and then they said, hey, you gotta talk to the king first. So I should be able to just go back now. Like I've been all the way up the mountain. I thought I've been all the way up the mountain. I had a... I've definitely had... I've been here. I've definitely been here. Because there's a chest over there. What? Okay, where am I? Okay, I've never been down... Okay, I've never been through here. But I have... I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna be quiet now. We're gonna see if this is actually right. Say what? I have never been here. Where am I? I'm on the other side of the mountain. Okay, we're gonna go back. It's not that I don't think I need to be here, but like I think I need to oh, training. Mountain Palace. Yeah, it's on a different mountain? I thought it was on this mountain. I'll give me 1 second. Train yourself. So I thought it was up here. But oh, Mountain Palace. Yeah, here we go. That's looking better. Because there was like this huge lake over here and I was fishing. Fishing like I always fish. Catching a fish. There we go. Nice fish. See, I haven't been there before, but I've been here. Oh yes, yeah, permission from the King of Cross. Feel free to enter. Maybe there's a way to get my body back. No, it wouldn't be that easy. These rooms are massive and so complex. If we get lost, we'll have trouble finding our way out. I'm assuming that's what he said. I didn't catch the last half of it. Oh, there's a new type of slime. That's not terribly. Oh, god damn! You are glass cannon. Or underleveled. Probably underleveled. It is nice to have another like front lines guy. Someone else who can take aggro. Not yeah, you're level 17. You definitely need more experience. Back attack. Oh yeah, you are not made for damage. Or not for damage, but for getting your fit. You have low defense. He has low defense. You know what it is? I probably didn't. Actually, I'm gonna say probably didn't. I didn't give him better armor, so I probably should have bought some armor for him when I was in the town. It's whatever. He'll survive. Grow hair on his chest or whatever. On his dragon's chest. Chest dragons. It's convenient you guys aren't attacking. Oh, nope. Okay, stop that. Stop that, please. Oh, you're paralyzed. That's the first time that's happened. I need to, do I have anything for that? I'm gonna assume I don't. Okay, I do. I have 3 paralysis cures. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And we'll do sure, we'll do that. There you go. Yeah, this maze is like a maze. Never mind, I found the exit. Bandits! What are you, an archery bandit? Archer? An archer? I don't need to add bandit at the end of it. Yeah, treasure room. Nope, I do not want to discard it. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to go towards the exclamation point. I'll do that later. There's more treasure to be had. fuck it. This feels trapped. Oh, okay, it is. It very... Oh, shit. That's 6. It's 2? Oh, it was one big guy and then I see. None of that. Oh, that was not great. I pushed the wrong button. We'll do, don't really have anything good. We'll do blueberries on... Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Claude, get back up, Claude. I need Claude to get back up. There it is. Nope, none of that. There it is. Shit. How did I die? Do we still have any more of the get everyone up resurrection potions? Yeah, there we go. One more time. There it is. Okay, we got this. We're good now. Stop it, leave Claude alone, or Captain alone. Why am I not hitting it? Okay, there should be another guy. This time, I'm gonna use this. We're doing that. Nope, none of that. Not enough MP. Okay, we can use any of our special moves, but we're in a good spot. I forgot I had that move. Those resurrection potions and never get more of them. Yeah, I figured those are the things I got from when I started at the beginning of the game. It's what it is. Like, I don't really need them, but it was nice having them when I did. I figured I would just go through and use them all up. They were free. Can't really, you know, what's it called? Complain about free. Compressive beta. I do have items that can explode things. I should start using some of those. I keep forgetting that there are, like, weapon items too. Or damaging items or whatever. Speaking of which, let's just do it. I've never used one of these before. That's why. Cool. Inflict fire within it. I can't use a flare bomb? Maybe I can use a flare bomb. Nope, I can't. Alright, screw it. Not a big deal. And you're paralyzed. No, that doesn't heal him. The good news is I can fit those resurrection elixirs in my inventory now. That's a thing I can do. And he leveled up, cool. Definitely feel a tad underleveled. This is huge. Oh, there's another treasure room. I know you guys. I've seen you before. As long as Afton doesn't get knocked out, we're good. There we go. And MP actually is looking pretty good. Like, Reina's not losing. Excuse me, Reina's not too low on it, so, yeah, but that's... when they first started getting spells, like, everything was awful because, you know, they kept running out of MP. Now we're not having that problem. We can still use a couple more spells. I don't know how I feel about mazes in video games. Like, they're either too long or they're too easy. these levels do things, but if you think you're under-leveled, there's a 90% chance you have to check I'm not aware. Ah, damn it. Yep, there it is. There's a knowledge check that I'm aware. I'm not aware. I think it's mostly just right now I have new enemies that I'm not familiar with. And also Afton is definitely not whoops. Afton is not as strong as everyone else right now. I should start combining some of these to make things that can heal me. And Afton stats. I should heal. No, I don't have. Okay, I do have none. There we go. Like, I'm doing a good amount of damage. I'm not doing, like, an excessive amount of damage, I guess. Like, there's really only one or two ways things go in RPGs. You either do, like, too much damage or you're not doing enough damage. There's one I was playing, shoot. I think it's called Seventh Dragon or something like that. It was on the 3DS. Do not recommend it. It was not a good game, but, it was definitely a skill check type of game, where if you did not have the right, setup, you would just lose. And it was funny because there was the way you played it, you would randomly learn attacks from enemies. It's like you'd be fighting I don't know, like a warrior or something, and then it would use a move, and then you would learn that move after you beat it. So there were certain moves that were just OP. If you got one of them, you were just set for like a good 2-3 levels. It was great. Levels being like areas, so like you could just play the rest of the game with that, and you wouldn't have to worry about changing it or whatever. If you didn't get one of those, or you didn't know it existed, then you were just fucked, because there was nothing you could do. Like you wouldn't be able to pass any DPS checks. It was not a great game. It's very much not a great game. There's another JRPG I played too that wasn't great, but existed. I don't remember anything. I don't remember much about it, so I don't know why I even mentioned it. Hey, let me tell this story about a thing that I did once that I don't remember the details to. And that's the end of the story. Happens. Oh, you're a big thing. So you guys just exist in the overworld now. You're something that's I'm gonna have to deal with. I am that is very bad. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start getting some. Where are you? This guy. It's none of that. Okay, that was good timing, but I would like to focus on you. There we go. Lost my train of thought. You're dead. I need to combine all these items together, so I have. Goddamn. So I have more healing stuff. I probably also need to just leave because this is more difficult than it needs to be. Hopefully being paralyzed doesn't, or stone doesn't like take away your MP or your speed. Damn it. Being dead does. Hey, Reyna. Just like, there we go. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Welp. You know what? I'm gonna do what I should have done. There you go. Reyna, you get... Oh, I'm dead now. Reyna, kill the thing. And, yeah, just keep running. Just keep running. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. This is a little past where I need to go. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. The XP is split. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, as long as it doesn't carry over. Yeah, we're good. I can heal everybody. Well, I don't need healing anymore. But we're gonna fuse some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna fuse some stuff. Is it alchemy or where are you? Should be names of things. Run, ingredients of foods. There we go, compounding. I'll do one of these, and I've never done this before. Alright, well this will be fun. I don't know why I let Claude do that. Alright, that's fine. Wait, there's no percentage? Oh, there is a percentage. Okay. Celine is better, so we'll have her do it. I regret that. Very much regret that. And I'm still regretting it. Come on, Celine, I believe in you. Jesus Christ, Celine, I need you to help me. There it is. Attack plus 40, okay. Let's see. Also, knowledge check can be understanding enemies, but it can also be understanding systems, which your characters run. We're gonna stop this. This is not working. Let's try customization. So I have some of these. Oh, Rocculum. That's always great in games. A metal able to resist gravity. It's said to have been used on a mysterious, legendary continent. I don't want to waste this on a 10% success rate. That seems like a bad idea. I can do a broadsword and this. That might give me something good. Doing it. Okay, well that's... Thank you. I'll take the stringy sword and let's just throw that on something. So we'll do another... I'll do another crystal. Got another stringy sword. I have all the time in the world. I want to Sinclair so I can, like... Okay, well... Never mind. I went to Sinclair so I could, like... upgrade that, but that's not happening anymore. I can take these Twin Furies and give them... Oh, you need... to get better at crafting or compounding. Where is it? Customization. Worry about that later. Claude, you also need to get better at customization. Everyone needs customization. Like, everyone needs that. That is mandatory from this point forward. And you need to get better at compounding. And let's say, familiar? Oh, familiar. That will save me. I can use that right now. So, I see specialty. Call familiar. And, that's not great. That's not great. I don't need any of those items. Maybe aquaberries, but that's poison. Alright, well, that didn't help. Is there anything that lets me combine berries together? Am I crazy or did I see... I was about to say, did I see, like... new everywhere? I don't need guard break. Well, I do need guard break, but she's not going to... She shouldn't be in front of enemies. I'm not really worrying about accumulation. Maybe... Sure, we'll do Godspeed. I'll do body control. Do one of those, and then... Sure, backstab. Reyna, you need... Trance and casting time for spells. You need everything, so you're gonna get Godspeed, you're gonna get Guard Break, you're gonna get Feints, you're gonna get nothing else because we're done. And I guess we'll do, I need someone to appraise. Okay, you're doing good at appraising. You can say, well, the beginning was easy, but now the difficulty is working as intended, and go back to the default difficulty? Nah, we're good. If we go back to the default difficulty, it's not gonna, they're not gonna attack me. Like, I need some sort of challenge. Honestly, I'm kind of considering going up a difficulty again, because that's... I like being challenged in games. Like, I like having the feeling accomplished after I you know, fought a tough fight. I'll grab one of these, and I'll grab... If I'm playing like a story-based game and I don't really care, then yeah, it's whatever. I'll just put on what's it called, easy mode and go with it. Kind of just autopiloting these. Appraising, I'll probably put some of that on. We'll do another train. That's good for you. Cooking, you can help with cooking. And let's do... let's do this because I know your hit's low. Okay. Hey, there's a chest. It's probably trapped. It's not trapped. We're good. Afton, can you equip any of that stuff? Yeah, you can. Awesome. That's exactly what you need. And let's get rid of this talisman. That's not really doing anything for you. You can have a blue talisman. That seems good for you. Maybe even a... blue talisman's fine. Yeah, blue talisman's fine. I think we're good. Wait, what's this? +1 attack hits? Oh, I already have that. Meteor ring. Sunrise ring, yeah. We'll keep what we have. Alright, we got all our money back. Got all of our money back. Okay, yeah. Here you go. I kind of want to go back south here and check out this corner, because there's definitely something there. But I could also do it later, because the boss is right up there. And I don't have infinite items, so yeah, we're gonna keep going. Yep. I get jumpy. That's my fault. They hit me while I'm dodging. On that note, Final Fantasy V will probably be a very good feeling and experience for me. I've played... which Final Fantasy have I played? I played 1, 2, and 3. I played 1 and 2. I skipped the rest of them for a long time. Up until 15, I think. I've never even played 7, and I feel awful, like, mentioning that, because 7 is the de facto, like, Final Fantasy game. And it's never been on my list. Oh, I won't say it's never been on my list. It's been on my list for, like, close to a decade at this point. I need to play 7. I think now is a good time for me to, like, jump into those, because I've been trying to get more into, like, variety type streams for a while now. Like, I've been doing mostly... You didn't see me. That's bullshit. You didn't see me. I can do this all day. Can you go under there? Can. How long are you going to chase me? There we go. Oh, it just sees me regardless. Okay. What? Both. Like, I want to play the original, and I also want to play the remake. So I hear both are really good. I own both games. I've just never played it. No. There's no running. God damn it. We're gonna get rid of this guy, and then we're gonna get rid of The ones that do the petrification. Okay, yep, there it is. The ones that petrify need to go away. And then the ones that are fighting Reyna need to go away. And it looks like Ashton is holding on, so we're good. He's doing good. You don't need to worry about healing because there's a save point up there. But yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is on both Final Fantasy 7s are on my list. I have played what's it called, Crisis Core, which is weird for me to say out loud because I've played like Crisis Core, which is based on Final Fantasy 7, but not Final Fantasy 7. I played most of the games around Final Fantasy 7, except for Final Fantasy 7. I think my first introduction to 7 was through probably Kingdom Hearts. Like that's where I learned about Cloud and whatnot. I'm like, that's cool. And then I watched the movie too. What was it? Advent Children? Didn't understand a fucking thing, but it was cool. It was really cool. And then yeah, I didn't understand any of what was going on. Probably going to find the actual set. Yeah, it was. I played like the first 10 minutes of it, so it's an RPG. Like it's JRPG. It's what it is. But I still need to play like the rest of it. I got to basically the part where they broke in, like the very beginning, and then I stopped. I think something else came up. Oh, that was easier than expected. Now I'm one step closer to getting these monkeys off our back. It would be nice if you could stop discussing Creepy and Weepy's painful deaths right in front of them. Oh, come on, what about my pain and sadness? Isn't even that getting through to you? Yeah. I don't know, like at this point, oh well, we'll deal with that. But, I wonder if like maybe they grow on him. Hopefully they grow on him. Oh, there's only one of you. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why am I seeing this? Why am I seeing this? Okay, cool. Oh, we broke our, that's... I see. After I need you to stop sleeping. I get what I need to do. And... okay, we broke her. So we have to break her first, and then we can actually do damage. Oh, why don't I stick with this? Like, let's just... okay, well... god damn it. Ashton, you gotta wait until she's broken. Come after me. There we go. Nope, that's that. Okay, I'm not gonna... oh, damn it. I'm not gonna keep getting you up. Also, ladies, I need you to deal with her. Just hit her a couple times. Ashton, I don't want to get you up because you're just gonna keep falling down. Because you can't hit her. Oh, you don't have any magic. I'm like, why are you not attacking? There we go. God damn it, Ashtons. Learn when to quit. I also need to learn when to quit. Need to wait until she's casting her spells and then I can... damn it. Well, we're both dead now. We only have one more of these. Okay, we're gonna have to take her out now. I'm not waiting for it. You don't get experience, Ashton. What was I saying? So yeah, I went through that. I played Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15. That was fun. The ending was a lot. I played Final Fantasy 15 before the update came out that made it better. So I played the confusing version. When all of a sudden you find out your friend is a android or clone or robot or something. And I had no idea what that meant because that was the first time I heard that.
今のモンスターから見れば
I
私たちの方
also did like the
が
whatever the path
悪
of
者だ
pain
っ
is
た
in
んじゃ
that
ない
game.
の
Like
かし
there
ら
was a platforming section that was a secret platforming section, and that was
ギョロウルルン
that was awful. That was I don't wish that on my worst enemies. That was not a good time. Because you know, Final Fantasy 15 isn't a platforming game. It's most certainly not a platforming game. We're basically killing these monsters for unselfish reasons, aren't we? That's true. If you look at it from the monster's point of view, we might just be a bunch of barbarians invading their territory. What do you think, you two? You must hate us for doing all this.
お前たちは
We're
こん
gonna
な
say
僕たち
yes.
を恨んでいるか
Yes, we do. We're going to eat you when you die.
ヤフフン
よくわからないって。取り付いたやつはなんだか
Okay, so I guess it
同
wasn't
情
on
したく
purpose.
なるほど不幸なやつだしって。
It was just a thing that
なんだ
they do, maybe
ア
like
シュトンのこ
parasites
とを
or
一番
something.
分かっているのはギョロとウルルンなんだ
なんでそうなるわけ？
But yeah, I played 15, and
次は王者
got through all that, and
の
then
涙を探さない
afterwards
と
they
ね
released the update that made things a little bit better and got rid of the part where all you have is your
そう
ring.
だね。
That was really bad.
幸運を手に入れるんだ。
I remember playing through that and just being like, what's going on? Why do suddenly I have to like do a stealth game and I can only like counter? There's one more thing over there. I can do that. Everything else is dead. Though it's probably faster to no, I don't want to teleport because then everything else is gonna respawn. Though it probably would be faster to teleport to the entrance and go and back, walk back. I've never played 16. I didn't play Final Fantasy 14. Did play the Lightning games because I didn't have a PS3. Yeah, I mostly played the ones on the GBA. Mostly. I played the ones on the GBA.
行くぞ。
Other ones I played, I guess, Golden Sun, I'm still playing that. Like, I have that on my, I have a cartridge of that game.
怪我はない。こんなもんだね。
A cartridge that I'm playing. And I'm about, maybe an hour into that game or so. I got to the part where I'm after, well, I guess I'm still in the beginning because I just got to where the village was flooded or whatever. So that's still the very beginning. So when you finish the other Mega Man Battle Network games, I did 5 and 6, and now I need to go back and do 1 through 3. 1 through 4. That's how numbers work. I played Star Force. I saw they did the Star Force collection, so if I ever get that, I might go and play it again. But like, I really didn't enjoy Star Force as much as Battle Network. I think the gameplay, they changed it too much. Like the first 2 really weren't that good. The third one wasn't the best, but it was better than the first 2. And if I'm like being completely honest, I think the third one was like how the first 2 should have been. Like it was an enjoyable game, but it just wasn't like Battle Network. All right, well, you saw me. What else is there? I'm paralyzed. We're paralyzed. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Can I? Does it? Nope, no it doesn't. Okay. I don't have any items, so we're just stuck here. Use some items. Use some stuff. Fight some guys. Reina, you get in this too. Good job, Alan. Carry us. Carry us both. There we go. That's perfect. And no one died. What other RPGs have I played? I guess do I want to play? Like, I like a lot of old school ones. They've been on my list since I was a kid. I've never played Sword of Mana. I want to play Sword of Mana. I've never played... There's a lot of games that I've never played that I just want to play as a streamer. And I think that's what I want to do with this channel. But I don't know how to, like... one of the things I'm struggling with right now is making long-form videos based on my short-form stuff. And I don't know, like, if... I don't know how to edit long-form videos yet. I only have experience with shorts. So it's a different... I've said it a couple times, but it's a different muscle. And I'm having trouble making something engaging. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what I can play that works as a short and also as a long-form video. I kind of think RPGs might be it because they're story-based, but at the same time, like, I don't want to make videos where all that's happening is like me talking. It's, you know, I started this and then I did this and then I did this and then I did this. I think that would be there's some like some things that works really well for. Like I've seen Minecraft 100 Days videos that format worked really well for. I'm also trying to just do stuff that isn't like really intensive because again I'm not a super editor yet, so I don't really know how to want to put this. I'm still learning how to edit, so I don't want to like overcommit to something and try to make something perfect and one, not put something out, but I also don't want to just put out crap. Oh, these are no, that's, yeah, you're new. Let's see. You know what fits your needs perfectly? Discussing politics, which I mean very specific needs you just mentioned. I could discuss politics, but like I don't want to. There's so much bad. Like one of my parents is just like, hey, you know, you should be a politician. And I'm like, I don't want that life. I get it. Like I do care about people, and I do care about just making sure that everyone is just taken care of and that we have a society that works for everyone. But there's so much politics in politics. So much negativity, and it sucks because there are good people like me who I think could be good at politics, but stay away from it because there's so much crap there. There really aren't incentives that make it so that normal people want to engage. And that just leads to terrible people engaging. So it's what is it? It's catch-22. Yeah, I mean, I think like one of the things I wanted to do when I first started was like coding tutorials. So I was thinking of going. Oh, you're dead. You're very dead. I was thinking of going through and just putting some of those together because I'm a programmer. That's what I do, and I'm good at it, and I can explain concepts pretty well. So, but there might be a place for me there. But again, like I don't really, I don't know if that's what I exactly where I want to make my mark. Like I'm still fairly new at the like YouTube streaming game, and I don't want to get into something that I can't like maintain. It's like coding. I could definitely do coding. Like I've even contemplated just coding for a stream, but there's so many easy ways of just like putting personal information out there, either through like Git commits or I'm gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Through like Git commits or just your environment. I program on Windows, and that, oh, right, I can make food. I program on Windows, and that means that my the name of my user is myself. So I'd rather not have that be the case. But so I was looking into like converting to Linux because one, Windows is starting to be Wait, this doesn't... Oh, it overwrites it, okay. Windows is getting less friendly. Less friendly. And less user-friendly. And also, just, I don't want to have to deal with accidentally open up the console and just being like, oh, there's my government name. This is just here now. I used to also do, like, regular streaming, but I stopped doing that because I kept doing stupid stuff. Yeah, I think there are areas I can, like, do something interesting in. But I just need to... Oh, that's really good. I need to make more of that. I'm gonna make exactly 2... Oh. Okay, well, never mind. What about... Is there anything else I haven't made with yet? Like, I know meats and stuff make good stuff. Fruit and dairy? Yeah. Exactly, like I use Windows just because it is the default. It was the default for my computer. And I have, like, so many... I have so many things saved on my computer now, like, it would be a pain in the ass to... Why didn't I make this? I should have made this. I have so many files and so many, just VODs and stuff saved on my computer. And I need to move all of that. I need to move every single bit of that if I want to, oh, that's gonna be... Do I want to use the Oraculum or do I want to... Let's start off with Ire, just to see what happens. Do like 5 Ire. And... I'm not sure if that's, good. I'll use one of these. That's a 90% success rate. And we got a Hermit's Cap. We'll see who can equip it. Okay, yeah, you can take that. And you can take that. And I guess that means that, Ashton can't take anything else. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's just rough because, like, really what I'm focusing on now is gaming content. Oh, don't need to heal anymore. I'm focused on gaming content, but, like, it's hard to make your mark in streaming when you're doing gaming content, because everyone does gaming content. Well, a lot of people do gaming content. And also, sorry if I'm getting, like, too much into the sauce. I think it's interesting, like, I'm learning a lot when it comes to just audio and just the internet in general. Like, I made a Twitter account for the first time. I found out that I hate Twitter. A lot. Made a Blue Sky. And I'm not a social media person. Like, I already knew I wasn't a social media person. But, like, this enforced it. Like, it reinforced it. Stop hitting me. I'm definitely not a person who does social media, because I've never really tried to, like, even when I was a kid, like, I had a Facebook, I had a MySpace, things like that. I never really posted on those because I didn't think people really cared, and also, if you did care, I would text you. So, like, there really wasn't a reason for me to put, like, you know, I did this thing on this day or whatever. Because if it's, like, a family photo or something, I would just show the family. If it was a, you know, if I did something cool, I would tell my friends about it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Attack plus 10% MP. Okay, that's, I'm okay with this. You lose a little bit of defense, but, like, that's a good amount of stats for him. If you don't like social media, you'll never have a rent. Exactly. So, like, I have to get past that. Which sucks. It sucks a lot. Also, being a programmer, like, those are things that I've never really thought about. Like, hey, how do I market myself? That's never been a question that any programmer, I would say any programmer, that I have asked as a programmer. So that's something else I have to learn. Like, I can make a website that sort of talks about me. I thought one of them was like one of those huge guys, but I guess not. But yeah, like, if I don't have social media, I can't market myself, I can't have a brand. That's why I'm trying to find other things that can sort of do that. So like game design, which I really need to like get back into. Writing, there's this thing called the NaNoWriMo, and the whole point of it is like you write for 1 month. You write a book in 1 month, a $50,000 50,000 word book, and you're supposed to finish it in a month. I've done some game design. Like when I was in college, I built a couple generic things like maze games and things like that. I made what's it called, a platformer when I was in college that worked pretty well in C++. Everything that I've used, I've done. I've made from scratch without using like any kind of what are they called, frameworks or like Unity or anything else like that. So I'm not going to do that again, but it should be easier now that there are other things. I know that RPG Maker is a thing, so I can definitely do that, but I really want to make something that's more me. So I really want to start learning pixel art so I can start building some of those assets myself. Problem being, I am not an artistic person. I've tried being one, but it's I can't draw. I've never been able to draw. And what's it called? I think pixel art is a happy medium, so I should be able to get better at that. I posted some of what I've done on Twitter. It's not great, but like it's okay. Like I'm happy with it. Like, and it keeps me honest. It keeps me working on it if I post it. I just got something. I think it was this silver starter. Yes, you're getting that. Cast faster, please. So I haven't finished anything that I would put in front of other people. Well, I won't say that. I haven't finished anything big since college. So I need a bigger project to work on. And I just get sidetracked with other things where it's like, hey, I'm going to be working on this alone, so I can do the programming, like, easy. That's something that is never going to be an issue for me. Art will be difficult. Writing is also going to be kind of difficult, but I think I can get around that. You have the most difficult part. You can do art with a combination of bashing and AI. The problem with AI is that it's AI with like core. Yeah, like I don't want to use AI for any of the art stuff because it's just going to look dead and it's not going to be anything I'm proud of. My old VTuber model was, well, not VTuber model, PNG model was AI, and it worked because like it was free, and I didn't really have a concept in mind for the type of thing I wanted to be. But now that I do, I had this guy made. But I don't want to use AI because like that just feels dead. Like that doesn't have enough free creativity in it. But I am cool using RPG Maker or just pre-made assets. I think that's okay. And honestly, programming isn't too difficult, in my opinion. I've been doing it my entire life. I can program a game. Well, that's not fair. Programming a game and programming a website and other things like that are completely different experiences. So I don't want to make it seem like, oh, I'm a great programmer because I can make like, I don't know, I can make a website or I can make a whatever. But it'd be like a boat mechanic saying they can fix cars. I'm good at fixing boats, but I still need to learn how to fix cars. But I think, other than like the concepts of what are they called? There's certain gotchas that game design has, like frame rate based issues and things like that. Some of which I think different things like Unity and Unreal may account for. But still things I haven't had to think of. And also it's more math based. So like you'll have things like vector based math instead of regular math. A gotcha? I could make a gotcha. I could make it. Let me think about that. That could be interesting. I can just make something that prints money. You want to pay for JPEGs? They can just call them NFTs too. Let's just throw all the buzzwords in. Like if I made a gacha, it would be something that everyone could play without paying for it, and also would be easy to get the things that you want to get. Like the one thing I hate about gachas, and I've played some of them. Like I played Dokkan Battle, like the Dragon Ball Z one, for a long time, and then I realized how much money I put into it, and I'm like, no, none of this has to go. Then you have like that's why I don't play Genshin, because it's a gacha game. I don't play any of the Genshin style games because they're all gacha games. The new one that's out is kind of tempting because it's Satisfactory and Genshin, but it's still gacha, and I've sworn off gacha. I also don't like things like Uma Musume. Like I've played Uma Musume. If you're gonna be a gacha, just be a gacha. Like I don't need all the different aspects of it. That's just fluff that isn't really. It's not really interesting for me. A laboratory operated by the royal family located within a labyrinth. The nature of the research here is unclear, but it's not a mere vacation home. Maybe there's something they need to keep quiet. Is there anything in the book? There is not. But yeah, it's I will not make a gacha game. I was thinking of making a JRPG, so something like Final Fantasy. I've had some really interesting thoughts about the type of game that I want to make. Like I have a rough plot, but I don't have the assets. I'm missing the assets. So I think I can like. This is how my brain works, and this is what sucks about being. Also, you have to make so much fetish material while pretending to be you. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I'm gonna stay far away from that. I'm still new. I haven't been looted yet. I don't have any fan art. It's great. It's great being small because you don't see like pictures like that of yourself, of your model, just in the ether. But yeah, just got me so far off track. What was I saying? So the idea I had for a game was based on are you? Did I? Okay, I was about to say, like, I didn't see them die. I wanted to... The way my brain works... This was typed while talking about gacha? Ah, gotcha. I see. Yeah, if I made a gacha game, you would definitely have to make, like, waifus and things like that for people to buy. Unless you want to do something like, shoot, there was, like, that dating game that was for birds. It was like the bird dating game. That's something I think you could make like a gacha for. I think that'd be interesting because it's different. But I wouldn't want to make. Wait, can I just? Does that? Can I equip those? Are they better than what I have now? Not at all. But yeah, I wouldn't want to make something that's just, you know, gooner bait. Like I don't want to. I don't want to make something that just is you know, porny posting. I want to make something that actually feels good to make. Though I could make money, like it sells. That kind of stuff sells. So if I ever needed to, you know, pay for a house or college or like a master's degree or whatever, I could totally do that. Yeah, like the way my brain works, when I get a really good idea, I want to make it, but I get like sidetracked by all the other things that are required to make that thing happen. So I want to make a video game. Well, I'm good at programming, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm not good at art, so that means I need to learn art. I also need to learn how to write because I've never written anything other than like maybe short stories for college, and some of them were okay, but like I've never written anything on the scale of like a video game. So it's like, okay, well I need to learn how to write a video game, and I need to learn about character development and things like that. So now I'm reading books on character development, and if I'm doing that, then I'm not learning how to draw. And it's just like a circle. Maybe a script following this outline. I mean, I'm okay using like GPT type tools. Like I've used them for idea generation. They're hit or miss. I've done when I came up like with the idea that I have for my short story, well, the game, that I wanted to be a short story first, because I didn't want to jump directly into making the game. Also, why am I walking? We have fast travel. We can just do that. Oh, there's a quest out here. There's a quest here. Also, where you been hiding? Your experience. Also, that other thing is taking out the mages. There we go. Yeah, the way my brain works, I have a lot of like mini hobbies, and I have mini hobbies, and I can't focus on one because I keep finding new ones to do. So one of the things that's really helping me is taking time to not rush. So I used to think that I needed to spend basically every waking moment trying to cram in as much stuff as possible. But I can also not do that. I can like, instead of taking my life as a bulk thing, I can take it as seasons. So I can say like, hey, for this month or these couple months, I'm going to be working on this thing that I want to work on. For the next couple months, I can be working on this thing, and then just rotate between them. And that helps take some of the pressure off me. And that's what I've been doing. Like, I started off with drawbox, and that helped a little bit. I got to ellipses, and my, like, arm control isn't where it needs to be yet for... my arm control isn't where it needs to be, so, like, my handwriting's never really been the best. So it's a time thing. I need to put a bunch of time into just practicing. But yeah, it's a time thing. Like if I didn't have to work, if I didn't have to work to eat and to live and to have an apartment, I would totally spend every waking moment just jumping into my hobbies. Like, I roast coffee. I haven't roasted coffee in such a long time, and I need to start doing that again. I really liked writing when I used to do it, and I really need to get back into that. And in March, I'm going to be writing a short story. I'm not going to do 50,000 words, but I'm going to try for 25,000, and I'm going to knock that out. Oh, well, it's good talking with you. Enjoy dinner. So I have like a lot of things planned that I want to knock out in the next couple months. The next order of business is finding the King's Tears, but what would that be? There's something about climbing the top of the mountain in that book. Boom.
この辺で山頂って言ったらクロスの西にあるラスガス山脈し
now
か
it
知
gets
ら
to
な
go
い
to
わ。
the Lacus Mountains. The Lascus Mountains.
きっとそこに違いない。行ってみよう。
Let's go check it out. I kind of want to go back to Cross too, because there's that fish I need to... hopefully that wasn't a bad attack. Oh, it's so nice these guys are weak now. I like the personality of the dragons. The dragons are a good touch. Where are we going? I think I said Cross. So, Cross City or... No, not Cross. It was Mars, wasn't it? That's where the giant fish was. Or was it Kirk? It was Kirk. No, it was the port. It was the port city. That's not there anymore. So I'm gonna say here. Let's see what happens. Do I have any more PAs? No, we do have a timed quest. Don't worry about that later. Wait a second. So from here, well, I think we need to go this way. It's so nice that everything's green and ignores me now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like right up there. All of you aren't leveled anymore. You're under leveled. You can't hurt me. I'm gonna get humbled at some point. At some point the game's gonna be like, oh, they can definitely hurt you. I thought I already got this. Alright, what are you? Magic, oh right, I couldn't actually hold them. Oh, I also need to get all my items back. I used every single one of them, and I like living. That's a thing I enjoy doing. Alright, let's catch this fish. Oh, easy. No, that's for the marlin. Can I catch you here? There we go. We need something that gives us average vision. So I guess it's something mid. Yeah. Mid-sized. I'll do the... We'll start with the yellowtail. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. Come on, big fish. Come on, big fish. Let's try again. Big fish. Why is earthquake? Why is earthquake? Oh, that was the big one. Okay, we got him. Fuck yeah. What the fuck are you? Is that Kyogre? Toku Irodaku? Toku Irodaku? Toku Irodaku. Toku Irodaku. Toku Irokaku. Toku Irokaku. Toku Irokaku. What is Toku Iro? Iro is color. I don't know what Kaku is. Whoa, that's massive. 5 record fish. Got a tri-emblem. Hit an enemy 50 times in a row. Status elements. And let's check on this fish. We just got this item. Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Actually, if I do newly acquired, it should be there, right? A truly rare species with a big, gorgeous fin that is the king of the Expellion Seas. And we caught it on our rod. This is Fishing Slayer. Deals 150 damage to enemies encountered while fishing. Alright, well, let's show reel and get stuff. Let's show reel and get whatever stuff she's gonna give us. Where is she? I think she's over here, right? She was, yeah, here she is. Wow, where on earth did you catch this fish? Incredible, I was right to trust you and, to trust in you. Here, take this. Angler's plaque, red. You showed me something wonderful. Thanks, thank you. Now things have calmed down, let's try again. Hey, how's it going? Did you catch any new fish? Let me see the fish picture in encyclopedia. Oh, you caught 22 types of fish? I wouldn't have expected less from such a promising fisherman. Here's a little token of my thanks. And you got a Raven Jewel. Oh, new dude. Then what are you doing for today? Give me more rewards. Oh, trade fish. Give me that edge jewel. Never mind. What can I get then? I can't get anything. I can get Lord Amberjack. I can exchange a fish for a fish? Do I need that for anything else? You can get a top quality tuna. So I guess maybe I sell those for stuff? Or no, that's maybe I sell them for stuff, who knows? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Fishy fragrance. I should probably grab some of these. This seems like a good idea. I can get seafood too. Wait, it says all fish. Does that mean, how does it pick? How does it pick which fish are right? Which fish are used? Okay, I was about to say, game, did you freeze? Yep, I can also go through these now. So, Sword of Life. And let's do Cure All. Definitely need that. You can take that too. And none of these are those can be upgraded. You get that, you get that. And combat skills. Oh, that turns them on and off. I don't want to do that. Ooh, what's Breaker? Grants a chance of doing increased damage to enemy shield. Gave me all of that. And Ashton, you also need that. That's a very important thing for you to have. And we're going to decrease... we're not going to decrease days time. That's not a thing that we can do. What about... Like, for Reyna, I really only care about hastening speech and trance. And also running away, and also defense. So a lot of things. Then we have all of these, so can't do customization. I can for you though. And that's just more stats. Cooking, I'm not sure if I want cooking. Train might be good. That'll give him more EXP. Crafting, I don't think I want to do crafting for him. Compounding. We need more compounding, so we'll do... let's see what happens if we give Ashton compounding. Maybe that unlocks something. I'm giving fishing too. Okay, I didn't unlock anything. Claude, you need... I'm gonna hold off because I want you to have better customization. And Reyna can do... I'm gonna hold off for her too. Oh wait, I don't have to hold off. I can use you. Where is the food? There it is. There's something that gives me 2 SP. There you go, Reyna. And you get customization. And I should really focus on Claude too. So, lowers the SP needed for each skill. That's important. Raises HP by 20 every 10 levels. Yes. Raises MP by 5 per level, raises attack, and... Why did I never read this? How come I've never read this? The ability to distill liquids and use lab equipment raises attack by 10 per level. The hell is wrong with me? I just ignore the important things, apparently. I don't even know what guts is. Oh, pickpocketing? That's fine. We definitely need... ability score per level? And raises an ability score per level. I don't know what that is. What is an ability score? Unless those to the right are ability scores. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade determination. Super specialty enlightenment can now be used. What is that? Super specialty where everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Gain more BP and SP from battles in place of full. The higher the skill level, the greater the SP and BP gain, as well as full decrease. Use enlightenment when you want to improve IC specialty or battle skills, or improve special arts and symbology spells. 24% isn't too... That's nothing. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. We're gonna do more rock. No, we're not gonna waste that. Unless I can make more. So crafting? No. Alchemy. We can't make a rock clone yet. Might be able to buy it though. We're gonna hold off on that. Let's buy a bunch of stuff first. That's something we should do. Got a great supply of fresh and tasty food. Get it while you can. Yes. Got some luxury grape juice. No, I don't need it. I do want it, but I don't need it. Get some fruits, take some grains, get some meat and vegetables, some dairy. No, did I not buy that? Then we need, I guess I don't really need anything else. Good choice, my friend. That's my favorite too. I bought one of everything. Everything is his favorite. I don't need to go to an inn right now. And I don't think there's really any... There might not be any other items I can buy. Any other weapons I can buy. Yeah, there's this here. Yeah, you can have that. Forgot about the group appraisal, but we're not going to worry about that. I'll remember this time. Got some high quality stuff. Blackberries, we need all of those. We need blueberries. We need every single resurrection elixir. Paralysis cures, that's something I need. Stone cures are things I need. And I'm at a point now where I can just sort of buy the entire shop. So let's go spending. Sure, Wolfbane. Some Artemis leaves. Don't know what those do, but we're grabbing them. Yeah, we're at a point where we can just sort of just load up on everything. Okay. Smith's hammer. We'll grab some of these. I have plenty of toolboxes. I have plenty of film. What is Relax Perfume? I am going to ignore that for now. Oh. A thin glove that allows you to subtly, the kind of gloves that allow for a kind of subtle finger movements needed for a certain kind of job. Let's start stealing. We're gonna become criminals. Let's see, what is a good thing to sell? Bunch of armor I'm not using, so let's get... Well, do I want to get rid of the ring now? I'm not sure if I can actually make that better. Like, I know they have the specialties, or not the specialties, the customizations for weapons. What if they have customizations for armor? I guess I don't have to say what if, I can just look. I'm gonna see if there's customizations for armor. We don't need to worry about that. Cooking, compounding. I won't worry too much about that right now. Oh, let's go to that first. I guess we'll start with Master Chef. That was eggs and I think fruits. That's really good. 50% to everyone. Some successes, some failures. It's not terrible. It's a thing I haven't made yet. And that gives me 15% HP to all allies. Contraband will not decrease friendship. Okay, so apparently stealing stuff makes people not like you. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably shouldn't steal stuff. Pickpocketing will not decrease friendship. Cool, so people don't like it when you steal stuff. I will keep that in mind. For now. we're gonna do this stuff. Even though I can't really use it in battle. Oh, gain an HP for one ally. Nice. We'll do the meat stuff now.
なんとかなるさ。
There we go. And we'll do MP for everyone is probably better.
なんとかなるさ。
And MP for one ally is probably what I want to do for here. And we'll just do these together. And then all of those.
なんとかなるさ。
Nice. We're praising. Super specialty where everyone works together to determine the correct value of an object. I should do. Oh, wait, no, that's sale prices. Blacksmith. Oh, wait, I can't do that either. Oh, fuck it. That's what happens. Just a bunch of greaves and stuff. And I guess we're where we need to be now. So, oh, I can do songs now too. We're not composing. Okay, they're all equally as successful. So, yeah, right. Not doing that. Spirit dance, fairy dance. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't matter which person does it. They're not like individualized. Okay. So we have while battle plays, battle skills activate more frequently. That's something we need to do. This one will probably always be on. Stamina increases. Enemy symbols move slower. Enemies will appear more frequently. Fishing becomes easier. Break accumulation increases. Both of these are nice. And the last thing I need... I guess I can probably do an art. Oh, 100%. We're gonna make a portrait. You're gonna make several portraits. You're gonna make 3 portraits, 4 portraits. Okay, you made two of me, and then 2 of Reina. A cruel fate burdens this girl. What is it that the eternal flow of time seeks from her? What does the eternal flow of time seek from her? The world may never know. Make some strange goods. Yeah, make some strange goods. Require 3 random items, or I like how she made something that's going to give us 3 random items. That's incredible. Oh, equipment. Make some good stuff. Was it you who had? Make some good stuff. Go use some good stuff. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty set now. I could use that one thing I got. Goodie box. Sort of marbles. A nuclear bomb. I found a nuke. Just in a box. In a box that my friend made. Why is there a nuke in this box? Why did she put a nuke in this? That's not okay, it's okay, Celine. You just be putting nukes in boxes and then giving them to your friends to open up. What if that exploded? What if that exploded? Set HP to 1 for 1 ally. A chance to inflict death on all enemies. Yeah, that sounds about right. What about the radiation? All attacks are guaranteed to hit. A longsword made of superb make, strengthened over time by the knowledge of the ancients. Okay. What is the attack on that? Oh my, what the fuck? The fuck? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Selene. I'm gonna overlook the nuclear bomb because that was also in the chest. So thank you. Just don't make any more nuclear bombs. Just stay away from the nukes. Everything else is fine though. Keep doing what you do. Jesus, that was twice as good as my other stuff. That is twice as good as my my best weapon. I don't have to make another weapon for a while. I don't have to buy another weapon for a while. I'm pretty sure I have another box somewhere in here. I thought I had another box. Would probably be under other, wouldn't it? I guess if I did, it would be here. What should I give to? Oh, there we go. Got an encyclopedia. What does that do? Valuable book of knowledge that is chock full of knowledge. Neat. Is that it? I'm sure it does a thing. What that thing is, I don't really... It's a weapon. Okay. What did we get? We have, composed 6 songs. That's it. And we're in a good spot now. How much does this god weapon sell for? They're not gonna tell me. That's fine. Last thing. I want to customize this. No. How many of these are? 1? Can I customize? Yeah, you're not. That's not good. Good for you. I can do a diamond. I have one of those, so never mind. We're gonna hold on. And I'm sure you have missions for me, right? You don't have missions for me. Nope, I don't. I hit the wrong button. I don't want any advice on skills. That's not a thing I need. Unless I do. Okay, let's see how much damage this thing does. I will never miss. Let's see how much damage this does. For all the things. Come on, I need a thing to hit. There we go. Look hittable. Alright, how much damage? 2,000. 2,000. That's a good number. That's a good number. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I found a weapon that does 2,000 damage. How much did the flame sword do? There was like 500, maybe 200. 600. It does 4 times as much damage. I'm a god now. Yeah, it does 4 times as much damage. That's insane. And it just gives me all of the everything. Alright, well, we're keeping this. Let's go to the mountains. Wherever those are. Where are... Here we go. So we're going to the Lagos Mountains. Do I want to walk there or do I want to... I'll walk there. I've got enough everything. It also helps me get items. Items that I'm probably already full on. Now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe I don't need to walk. Who knows? But the mountain's over there. Is it the one with the volcano or is it the one with, not the volcano? I think it's the volcano. Also, I'm not gonna walk. I'm gonna go to Cross City and then I'm gonna walk from there. I'm not walking from. I'm not walking from where I am now. I can teleport. I have magic. There it is. Oh wait, this is where I almost died. Yeah, this is, well, almost. This is where I did die. I died here several times. I thought I was being cheeky and yeah, that was a mistake. The entrance is somewhere around here, right? Yeah, it's like down here somewhere. Right over there. Now it gets to go back when I'm properly leveled. That's great. Are things still gonna be red? Or will they be green? Let's hope they're green. I hope they're green.
Yosh.
After this quest, they're gonna be best friends. Okay, they're red. Or red, they're blue. Probably still need to go over here. Because, you know, nothing got saved. You know what? I can do that later.
頑張ればなんとか登れそうだな。
We can. This area looks familiar. I saw it in my nightmares. About a week ago. I'm doing so much damage now. I'm doing so much goddamn damage.
怪我はないか。
危ない危ない。よかった。
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like cheating, but I deserve this. This is luck. This is streamer luck. I will not be unequipping this weapon. Those things get like really cheap, then I might go to do well. Christ. These things killed me several times. Like, repeatedly.
危ない危ない。
Yeah, this does feel a little bad, but like, I'll get over it. If it feels easy, I'll just bump the difficulty again. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you exist. Okay, let's see what you got. Who's the Uber boss? Break. 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 There we go. That's looking good. We're taking so little damage now. That's great. Yeah, I need a bump of the difficulty. Things aren't tough anymore. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have misspoken. I have misspoken. We're just gonna let this happen. There we go. Oh, now you cast silence.
80点ってとこだな。力が。
よし。
Yeah, I don't have to heal anymore. We're good. I also need to, now that I have that guy. Where are you? Assault formations. You should be... You can be Raymond, but how do I change your thing? Assault... Oh, wait. I do it in here. Assault action, I don't need that. Let's do, ooh, what is Knuckle Burst? Gel inner energy into the fists to unleash scorching flames. Special arc changes depending on the distance from the target. That's not terrible. I think I'd rather have Sword of Life, because that does a decent amount of damage. But, and it also heals me. I could use this and make it a better heal. Or I can either keep a Sword of Life and have 2 heals, like an emergency heal. Or I can try this. Oh, you're break focused. Yeah, let's try you. Let's try this. I can probably bump it up too. Need 100. Let's try it out. And flare ring. Let's try it out and see what happens. I'm assuming this does like fire damage or something. Completely protects the voyeur from fire attacks. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll probably need this at some point. Or want this at some point. And poison status is removed after 10 seconds. I'm gonna keep what I have for now. But one of these days, I'll probably want that. Are you guys looking good? Your MP is a little low. I'm gonna give you some soup. I got some gold. The music's peaceful. I like that. It's very mountainy. Very climb a mountainy. Yep, you guys are no longer an issue. Until you are. Learn to bless. Bless you. Gesundheit. Can I improve your skill yet? No, not yet. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even use the other thing. I need to actually test it out. Let's do it. It's break focused, so let's do it. Okay, you need to stop that. You need to stop that. Okay, well, it's not doing anything, so. Let's see if I get something on the ground, if that does more damage. Yeah, one more chance to try this out. Oh, this is a big guy too, so... Oh, we have infinite chances to try. Because we have a safe thing right there, so... Oh, that's probably a mistake. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, I need you to, like, hit that thing, thank you. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. It's just not a... It just doesn't hit hard. Let's see. Oh, you're dead. There we go. None of that. Cool. You're making pretty good time. I don't want this equipped now. So we're gonna use helmet break, because that works better for me, I think. Until I level up the other one. Alright, what do we got? Oh, investigate. A unique spot, the Monarch's Roost. Zanae's nest is found in the peaks of the Lasgus Mountains. What does this monstrous bird, ancient ruler of this land, want? And why is it familiar with the twin dragons of Solva Mines? Both of those are questions I want to know the answer to. I don't want to just know the question. I want to know the answer to the question.
本当にここでいいのか?
王者の涙を持ってる鳥がいるはずなんだけどな。
Taking a quick stretch. There it is. That's the bird.
久しぶりだな、ジーネ。
Oh, you do talk.
アシュトン。
いつの間に人間なん 先祖に取り付くほど落ちぶれたのだ。かつての勇士はどこへ。
Okay. So his force
時は
possessed
変
him.
わった生きるためには手段を選ばない時も
Oh, he's talking through him. Weepy
ア
Ashton.
シュトンじゃない。ギョロとウルルンが喋っているんだ。
Okay.
そんなひ弱な姿。本来の力は出せまい。情け
So the dragons weren't bad, they were just weak and needed a body.
本来の力を全て出せても
Okay.
私には勝てん。
Oh, you talk big, man.
それはどうかな試してみるか
取り付いたことで頭までおかしくな
Now
る。
we got you. Let's clip the bird's wings.
まあいいだろう。
Let's get its tears, make it cry.
そこまで言うなら決着をつけるまで。
Yeah, we're going to. This is a monster hunter, so I can't wear its skin, but like, you know, a good trophy. Its tears are a good trophy. I need you to like fall down, sir. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're just we're oh damn. Okay, I just won't talk anymore. I just won't say shit. I was about to start gloating. Be like, yeah, we got this. Hey, stop chasing them. Leave them alone, please. Okay, yep, that's bad. I need you to like, god damn it. I need you to focus on me, please. Oh wait, you know what? Okay, he knows who the threat is. It's the mages. The mages are the threat. Eat some blackberries and just break him again. Thank you.
怪我はない。
I think they're both alive. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got a lunar charm. And I think everyone leveled up except for me.
よかった。
魔物竜が人間と共にあるとは
Cry more. I need your tears.
我々はいつも孤独だったこうやって共にある心地よさを感じたの
Oh,
は
nice.
初めてだ
Okay, guess they're all bad.
な。私もお前のようにありたいと願うが不可能だろうな。
I mean, you can join us.
存在だ。
Zidane, come with us.
さらばだ。
No, you can come with us. You can be part, you know, part of the party. If you want friends, I don't mind that. No, recruit the bird.
行くぞ二人ともあのでっかい鳥をやっつけ
Too late for that.
んだ
Good job, you slept through it.
あれ
Pulled Znichiro.
さっきの鳥はどこに行っちゃったの
ジーネって
I wonder if they're ever gonna.
本当はギョロとウルルンが羨ましかったん
I
じゃ
wonder
ない
if that's ever gonna happen again.
そうだな。この涙はジーネが流した本当の涙かもな。
I want to be part bird.
え何のこと
But just you can like just possess me. I'll be part bird for a
な
while.
あアシュトン。本当にギョロとウルルンを払い落とすつもりな
For a
のか
long while. That sounds amazing. Having wings and stuff. Or would it just be like the bird's head?
そのために
Like I don't want a
ここまで
bird's
来た
head
んじゃ
just
ない
connected
か
to my back.
じゃあサルバ行動に向かおう。魔物竜。ギョロたちが生まれた場所でしか儀式はできないらしいからな。
All right, well I guess this is gonna wrap up Ashton's character arc. Is there anything else I can grab from the nest? I want to wait here for the bird. The bird can come back here. It can join my party. Be my nakama. Oh, One Piece. This bird. Speaking of One Piece, no, I think I'm all caught up. I'm pretty sure I'm all caught up. A new chapter comes out 3 days from now, ish. So I will be reading that. Oh, that's why there's a teleport point there. Okay. Just so you know, Afton, if I have the choice, Afton, I keep calling him Afton. Ashton, if I have the choice, I am going to keep those things on your back. Just say it.
さあアシュトン、聖杯と魔鳥の涙が揃ったよ。あとはアシュトンが誓いの言葉を唱えるだけだな。
Yep, you gotta kill him. Gotta do it, Ashton. You gotta do it. That's what you came here for.
我今ここに呪われし我が身を前にして
They were cool.
浄化の儀式を執り行う。
Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel bad now, man.
我が身に受けし
Granted, it'd be really hard to like use the bathroom with them around. It'd be awkward. I have to tell them to close their eyes or whatever.
ギョロ
I like how everyone in the party likes the dragons except for Claude.
呪われし我が身を清き聖水で改めることを。
I guess he doesn't feel their pain, so.
ギョロ
ウルル
But them screaming doesn't make it feel better. It's like, fine, I won't murder them.
僕だってできないよ。そんなことを言い合ってほど分かってたさ。
Good job.
でもみんなと一緒にいるにはこれしかなかった。僕がみんなと一緒にいる理由はこれしかなかったんだ。
I mean, that's not gonna happen.
本当はギョロとウルルンとも
There's no going back to our normal life like that. But
離れたくなく
you
な
can
って
travel with us. That's still cool.
アシュトン
I appreciate that.
不安だったんだよ。一緒にいる理由を改めて聞くのが怖かったんだ。僕が責任取れなんて言ったからいやいや仲間になっているんじゃないかって。
I appreciate that. Not him like, you know, lying or whatever. But I appreciate that in a story where the guy is just like, I'm using this as an excuse to hang out with you guys because I think you're cool. I don't really want to do this, and he's admitting that he doesn't. He's not like doubling down or whatever. He's actually admitting that, hey, you know, I don't want this.
ウルルン、僕
He actually like these dragons. I like that.
これからもみんなで仲良くやっていきましょう。ほらアシュトン
Ashton, you are part of the party. You get to. Why does it look like? Why does it look like Claude has a muscle suit on? Like he looks like a suburban mom. Like he has really big thighs and like a muscle suit. Just looks awkward. Like I get it's supposed to be his jacket and his pants.
アシュトン
And his like black shirt under his jacket, but it just looks awkward. Like look at that. All right, I guess he's a permanent part of the crew now, and we can leave. I don't think there's anything else I need to take care of before I continue the story. Oh, there is something I need to take care of before I continue the story. All of the one thing. I guess the town streets then. Probably standing around somewhere. Him being Ashton. And who we talking to? Found some ground iron. It's better than ground seafood. Been finding a lot of ground seafood. It's kind of gross. Is it Ashton or is it Celine? It's Ashton.
いやあクロード、
What's up?
考えてみたらこのサルバ行動からみんなとの旅が始まっ
You
たん
did.
だよ
That
ね。
was like maybe 3 days ago. Give or take.
魔物流騒ぎがなかったら僕たちの出会いは
The demonic dragon that's right on your back. Yeah, we wouldn't have met
僕
at
と
all.
ギョロたちの関係もね。
ほんとあの時はどうしようかと思ったよ。 アシュトンが責任取れって言った時、思わず逃げちゃおうかと考え
I
た。
almost did. I didn't though. But I didn't.
そんなこと考えていたの？
I debated on it.
まああくまで選択肢の一つとして浮かんだだけだから勘弁してほしいな。
I need a DPS.
い
Your
や
DPS.
気にしてないよ。それに払い落としに最後まで協力してくれたし。
結局払い落とさなかったけどね。
だってせっかく見つけた大切な仲間だもの。ギョロとウルルンもクロードたちも。今まで別々の生活をしていた人たちが
No,
それ
he's
ぞれ
being
別の
sentimental.
目的を持って一つの場所で会する。これって素敵なことだと思うな。
This is one that I can't fail. I like this
こうい
one.
うのは計算じゃ生ま
I'm
れ
not
ない
gonna piss
も
him
のだよ
off.
ね。
今まで信じていなかったけど、こういうのを運命というのかもしれないね。
そうだな。これからもよろしくな。
Noticing sometimes this makes my game, or this game makes my
こ
model
ちらこ
lag.
そクロード。
It's kind of weird considering it's, you know, an RPG. Like, it doesn't really seem that intensive. But I guess it is set to, what, 2K? Which it probably doesn't need to be. I thought it was. No, it's 1080p. I could make it 2K. Fuck it. That's what happens. I like games. Oh, it's probably because it's on a window, not on window. No, it's on windowed borderless. This looks better. This looks better, yeah. Oh yeah, I like this way better. No. Nothing should balloon because it's just it's not the file size. Like this is, the recording isn't gonna include 2K or whatever. Or 2K image. I mean, it will, but like it's gonna downscale it to whatever is being. I will find out after I finish recording if this is bigger or smaller. It should be. But it looks way sharper. Like it's noticeably sharper for me. I'm not sure if it's sharper on stream. But this looks fantastic now. And then I thought it looked fantastic before too. Alright, let's continue with the game. We've done everything we need to do, so now we're going to Harley. The city of Boat City. Boatsburg. I don't really have any other boat names. Boatsville? Boaty McBoatsville face? Boatacious? Doing the boat? Boat Swania? What is wrong with me? I'm having fun. Alright, where are we going? I need to do... I'll do an Oracle, I haven't done that. Oh! Well, I guess it's a good thing I did that. I'll do Alchemy 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do... Fuck it, we have the option of pickpocketing now. We have pickpocketers. Even though I think Celine already had. Yeah, sure, I had pickpocketing. But now we can think about it more. We can consider it harder. I don't really need music or anything else like that yet. Writing is probably... Yep, writing was a good idea. Can I... Yeah, I can look at the super specialty school. So, contraband is... Everyone conspires to create items that aren't quite legit. Will crime pay in the end? Yes. Yes, it will. Bodyguard sounds good. Everyone works together to reapply new factors on equipment. Orchestra, 2 people are at level 4, so I guess I can do orchestra and... Bunny call. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. So we need 2 for familiar. Or 4 for familiar for 2 people. And I have not that. Celine, you can do familiar. And we'll do a survival. You can pickpocket too. I'll give you a music. Celine, I want you to do... I guess bodyguard, so scouting level 4. If you already have scouting, remember if I gave you that? Yeah, cool. And I'll have her get better at some of the other stuff too. So, be a better appraiser, do music better, art better. And Ashton has a bunch of stuff, so you're going to be a customization guy first, because that gives you a lot of stuff. We'll do nothing else. And I can customize this to better things. I have one of these star rubies, I don't really want to waste it. What about this? Can I turn... Yeah, I can make... Okay, I can make star rubies now. Ashton can make... Oh, Celine can make them... Oh, no, she can't. I was about to say, she can make them 100% of the time. She can't do that. She can make green barrel now. Oh, she can make diamonds. They can both make diamonds. 10% and 50%. I guess that takes... oh no, wait, what? I can only make one diamond? Why can I only make one diamond? Oh, crafting gems. Not that. I need to use alchemy. There we go. So I need to level up to get more stuff. That's fine. That's the next thing I'll take. I do need some of that good stuff. So, group appraising. Give me blackberries. Give me that. Give me iron. Or iron. If you're... I don't know, from Britain, I think, the UK. I think they say iron there. I don't know, I've never been. What else? Do I need anything else? That Thieves Club is looking pretty good, but I don't think I want to get it. I don't want the, I don't want the, what's it called? Temptation. I don't want the temptation. God, let's do it. I already talked to all these people, so I don't really need to do it again. I'm gonna save just in case there's another event. That seems like a good idea. Probably also do some cooking too. Cooking sounds like a good idea. I wish there was a way of automating it. Like, that would be ideal. I think. Publication. Great books unique to each character. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. The character unique books can be used to increase or decrease friendship level. Okay, so now it doesn't matter if I piss off Reyna. Books can also be found or sold to the publisher in the core to earn full as royalties. Royalties can be collected once per hour by speaking to the staff and the publisher. The books that have been sold can be purchased from the publisher shop. Friendship with Reyna will become 28. Interesting. Alright, fuck it, let's see what happens. Nothing. That's what I get for trying. I'm never gonna do that again. Group appraising is not. I wanted, what is it, light? Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Master Chef. 50% MP to all items. To all allies. Seems really good. But I think I want to stick with the vegetables and do this. Oh. Yeah, that was the wrong move. It's what it is. 70 to all allies seems good. And let's do That, I
なん
guess.
とかなるさ
And yeah, we'll do that.
なんとかなるさ
Alright, looking good. We're sufficiently booted out. We have all the food in the world. Have I captured everything here? No, I haven't. There's a rare fish too. A rare large fish. Can I make it easy to get? No? Right. We'll just throw one of these and see what happens. Give me a fish. Show me a fish. That fish is fish. Doing fish. We be fishing. Got a junior tuna and an infant mackerel. I think that's two of the things that are on the list. So now we're... Oh, nope, not that. None of that. Can I unbait? There we go. Well, it's average. That's screwed. Let's see what happens. Fishing. Doing fish. Got a treasure chest. Some blueberries, some sea blueberries. Tuck it in. Want to get to the core? Well, cost you 102 full. That's a good thing that I didn't spend all my money again. That was I wouldn't say it's smart. That was lucky. That was lucky of me. Oh, it's just instant. You can reach the core, the largest kingdom in the world, by going southeast from Hilton. They don't have the Hilton here. It's just a Hilton. If you ask me, it's safer to stay in the core. Cross is just too dangerous to visit these days. Is it? I mean, there's that earthquake, so maybe. Yeah, that was a pretty bad earthquake. The core armory contest is going to take place. I'm getting excited already. What are you, sir? You give me items. You said things, but I didn't pay attention to them. Yeah, you're not gonna give me anything I don't already have. Quests. I want quests. Give me this appraising mission. Learn the item skill appraising. I have that. Familiar. Have that. Have that. I have that. I don't think I have one of those. I can only do... Oh, spectacles. Spectacles? Oh, he gives me spectacles. I can buy spectacles. It's not a big deal. And that's more spectacles. Give me some pet... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Give me the BP and PP. Or SP. There's so many different Ps in different games. Like, there's battle points, there's music points, there's magic points, there's power points. It all just sort of melds together. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. And I don't really care about spectacles, like at all. I am going to go through and appraise that one thing now. That seems like a good idea. Who has 100%? Celine's still the best at this. Do I chance it? I can make this 100%. I just need to find the save. There's a place I can save right over there. And then luck isn't an issue anymore. I'll be the luckiest man in the world. I don't really need to go and do food again. We're pretty good on that. You know how there was that earthquake in Cross? A lot of guys left Cross to come here because of that. Get your finest made weapons and armor here. Feel free to look around. Yeah, there is nothing you can give me that's better than the thing that I have now. Reyna can have a punchy weapon, but she's not really a puncher. There's a whipped character in this game. And I guess you can have leather boots or high heels. Huh. I guess I'll give her the better armor, so let's equip some leather boots. And this is a what? Hilton's open air market. A famed stall lined street in Hilton. Take care because one can easily get caught up in a wallet-draining chain reaction of impulse buys here. That's what I'm doing. Several impulse buys. Is there anything good here? I mean, yes, it's all good. That's what they're gonna say. But while I'm here, I can craft or alchemize? Alchemize, there we go. Celine, do your thing. You know, that's good enough. I think that's all I needed. I thought I completed the mission. Oh no, I have to praise the armor. Oh, it said be able to craft. What's it called? Alchemized crystal. Drunkards. It's hard to resist joining the contest over the great money and prizes they offer. Hey kid, did you know that the liquor is holding an armory contest? No, two people told me that. I lost my job when that tsunami swallowed up Keurig whole. I'm thinking of looking for work in town, but I'm not sure if I'll find any. It's a big city, should be able to find work. It's some bad news. Deez is entering the armory contest. Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Everyone's coming to the liquor to watch the liquor armory contest. When I do it, Reina's gonna love me. Or she's gonna hate me. Because everything I think that she likes, she hates. It's great. Women, am I right? Am I right, guys? High five. Wait. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. High five. Oh, man. For any young people watching this, do as I say, not as I do. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I saying I was gonna do? Because it said do as I say, but I didn't say do to say something do. But do say do. Do say. And they do say, but they do. That's my stroke for the day. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with me. This brings out the best in me. What's I doing? Oh, right, I need to equip that, or not equip, I need to see what that armor is. And the best way to do that is to save. And now I have a 100% chance of getting whatever armor is, you know, sleeping inside of that question mark armor skill. Item. Go, my 100% armor. Safety shoes. As well as... Ooh. Neo Greaves. A pair of beautiful greaves made of oraculum. Someone's gonna really like that. Alright, who's gonna get them? Yes, you can have the safety shoes. And Claude, you can have those really nice boots. Okay, never mind, they don't. Well, I mean, it's only 25. It's only 25. Like, well, losing 25 defense. That's not... It's not terrible. I don't think that's terrible. And I take half as much damage from Earth. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because I have it. But also because... that might be useful later. Is there anything else I want to... No, I think we're good. You can't equip shields? Oh, you need a buckler. I need to get you a shield. I can't believe I've never gotten you a shield. Oh, because I haven't found other bucklers. Okay. Consecutive attacks work well against tough enemies. So what do you think works best against weak enemies? Non-consecutive attacks? Or more consecutive attacks? Attacks. I think attacks work well against weak enemies. There we go. Can someone level up scouting to 4 now, or is that too big of a dream? I think Ashton was pretty close. He's level 3. Someone else was level 3 too. Wait, no, you're level 4. You're level 4. So did I already get it? 2 people are at level 4. Scouting level 4. And scouting level 1. Scouting level 3. Scouting level... Okay, yeah. I'm miscounting. There we go. Train harder. Write better. Craft harder. Music more. Reina, you can do better arts, I guess. Craft better. Write better. Scout better. Salim, you just, familiar better. I'm not thinking about this too much. You train better. You appraise better. And I'll give you survival. What does bodyguard give us? Super specialty where everyone stays alert. On alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. So there's no reason not to have this on. Stop enemy symbols in their tracks. The higher the skill level, the longer the enemy symbols remain stopped. Gain the advantage with back attacks or ignore battles altogether while party members has the enemy symbol stopped. Weak symbols will be defeated on the spot, making it possible to earn EXP in full without fighting. So yeah, there's no reason not to equip this now. And now I have an easy way to farm. That's great. All right, let's do it. Maybe in a bit. Oh, they stopped. Were they stopped, or was it? I couldn't tell. Do I hit both of them or just one of them? You're dead? How did you die? Oh, you got hit. Why are you dead? Items. I should have some. I have plenty of some things that will give them more health. Apple jam. You can have all that apple jam. There you go. You probably also want. You get oats. You get old milk. That's what you get. Fruit milk. You can have fruit milk. I'll take some fruit milk. There we go. Bitter cake. Eat that bitter cake. I gotcha. I gotcha, buddy. I'm in the wrong place. What if I can find a better technique for... Are you dying again? Stop it. Stop dying. Also, what item? What thing do I have? Like, I've had that food skill active for like ever, and I don't remember which one it was. How can I check? I guess I can eat food and then see if that create more rare factors when remaking. Yeah, I can get rid of that. We'll do this. And there's probably nothing up here. Oh, there's a chest up here. We'll get that. That's free stuff.
Yes.
Sort of free stuff. To a Roculum. Oh, wait. Okay, so you just kick its ass. That's amazing. Easy. Okay, so background or bodyguard is great. I don't like I misspeak a lot. It's just a thing that happens. I've gotten used to it. It's mostly when I'm just trying to fill space. Like if I don't think about what I'm saying before I say it, I just misspeak and then whatever comes out of my mouth, it's great. It's an amazing habit to have. It's like I'll say background when I mean bodyguard or whatever. Knowing that I mean bodyguard. Like it's not like a dyslexia thing or whatever. But it is a I have not thought about what I'm about to say before I say it thing. Probably need to slow down. If I'm thinking about it. I'm getting a little better at talking about it. Talking, I'll take normally, but like, not completing thoughts before. I like how I'm saying stuff and proving the opposite of my point. But, hey, you got a code strip. I needed one of those. And money. And getting better at talking about strip. And we just need one more. Well, we don't really need one more. I don't want a fish, so give me that fish. Give me that fish. Fish. Which Saba? Which Saba? You're gonna... Oh yeah, so that's amazing. We're just gonna... We're gonna keep that on at all times. I will never not be on. Alright, let's continue with the game. We don't need to keep farming. We're going this way. Oh, this is something over here. All the folks in Hilton were avoiding eye contact with me because of the dragons on their back. I got more ground vegetables, which actually makes sense because you find vegetables on the ground. So, not that weird. Not as weird as seafood. Got him. Okay, yeah, we're pretty set. I keep saying that, and then we get our ass kicked. And then I'm like, okay, no, we're not set. I'm sorry for speaking up. Oh, we have a ton of BP. I don't really need to do Meteor Palm or Double Slash because I'm not using either of those. You can do Gravity Crush because you have that now. That means combat skills. Claude, you get Power Boost, and also the thing that makes it so that your defense goes up, and also the thing that makes it so you don't stay dazed as long. I'm actually gonna get more of that because I hate being dazed. That sucks a lot. Boost defense. I'm gonna give you Godspeed. That's the one that teleports into attack position. There's one that makes you dodge enemies. And I don't remember which. This one. You need sidestep. Both of you need sidestep. Reina, you can have Godspeed. You get sidestep, defense, and this. You get sidestep, Godspeed, and that's all she wrote. Alright, someone beat up one of these guys. Beat him up. There we go. Oh, that is interesting. I like that. Like one of the reasons I wanted to play a pixel game was to see different types of pixel monsters. Like I want to make a pixel art monster by the end of the year. That's one of my, New Year's resolutions. So I like seeing just the different ones, like the more insane looking ones. Helps get the creative juices running, brewing. Might make some tea. That might be a good idea. I think I'm gonna make some tea out of this. It's gonna be a little late, but like, tea. Tea is good. Leveling up a lot. There's nothing up here? I would have thought there'd be like a, you know, a chest or anything. Some fish? Oh, there's some fish over there. We'll do some more fishing later. One of these days, we'll just do all the fish. Kick his ass, Reina. So I got a bigger number. It looks like you found a weapon. Oh yeah, I got extremely lucky opening up a gacha, a goodie box, and it's just I shouldn't have this weapon right now. What I had before was the fire sword. I think it was a fire sword plus. What I found was the sword of marvels. So flame sword is this. It just doubled my attack. Almost tripled it. So yeah, I'm using that now. I'm using this, and attacks are guaranteed to hit. I will never miss. Yeah, it kind of felt like cheating, but then you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use this weapon forever. I'm gonna use this weapon as long as I can. Because the game still humbles me. Yeah, it is a nice city. It's looks like canals and things like that. A lot of arches.
おのぼりさんみたいなこと言って。
Don't piss her off, Claude.
何よ、文句あるの？
We know what happens. Don't do that.
いえ、ありません。
やっぱりラクール王国はいつ来てもいいですわ。多分この星で一番の
Isn't this a city with a lot of scholars, or is that no? That's a different city.
そんな感じするね。
That's south, I think, southeast.
お城も見に行こうよ。すごく楽しそうじゃない？
He says you've already seen castles.
冷静になって次の目的を見定めるようにしていこうね。何でもありません。
Let him have fun. You can let your party have fun. Statues of heroes. Statue of the three warriors. A likeness of founders of the armory contest, artist unknown. Their gallant faces give the people courage and hope to live, making Liquor into the city that it is today. Opinions differ on this. This is true. Maybe. Hey there, you want me to take a look at something you've written? Yes, but I don't have anything I've written yet. It's just another annoying government, stuffy government building he already has. Blah. Let me try again. Just another stuffy government building he already has his fill of them, as the Admiral's son. I can see that. I mean, he was fine with the other castle, though. If you wanted to register for the contest, you better go to the castle. The only requirement is that you have confidence in your skills. It'll be a great chance to test them. But I can see that. Everyone here is caught up in the mood of the contest, but else failing to fight back the horde of monsters. It's only a matter of time before they come to Liquor. I keep going back and forth between Liquor and Liquor. Investigating the sorcery globe? In that case, I may suggest investigating or visiting the castle for the latest updates. The city is usually crowded, but it gets worse this time. Everyone's ready for the tournament. Battle Boss tournament. I'm gonna get lost. A huge difference this town compared to the Hick. Hey, Reina, she's like you. Don't you No, I'm gonna piss her off. Don't you think it sounds colorful enough without the armory contest? Elle is in trouble, fighting a losing battle because of the monsters. It's hard to drink because of all the people in there. There is no one. Oh, this is the good master song. Never mind. Fish. And we have a new mission, or challenge mission that we completed. Money. Do I need to heal? Now we're good. Any good items? Strength bottles. When is an ally unable to use special arts or symbology? Took you all to figure it out. The town is named after the concept of the cord armor, which is part of Japan's heavy history of armor. Ah, cool. Yeah, I like the armor that has like little waves and stuff in it. It's always been cool. Like It would be cool to own, like, maybe a lacquered paint or something. But I assume it's, like, extremely expensive. Amulet and anti-venom. That might be useful. Yeah, it'd be, interesting having something like that. Bar. Aren't you the captain? Nope, you're just a normal dude. Register soon. It's almost time for the contest. The contest is soon. The bar's name refers to liquors, drinks, and weapons because they're the best in the world. And I'm fighting. He's also going to say I'm fighting, and the other guy is probably also going to say I'm fighting. Contest winners get cash and also weapon prize and also fame. They want to fight and also make sure the weapon shop will sponsor you. Well, liqueur and put on whatever you want to make it liqueur. That is true, but I feel like that'd be... I've never worked with wood before. I guess the only time I have was when I was in middle school. I took like a shop class and I made a something. It's been a very long time. I don't remember what that something was. But it's fun. I have a friend who does tables. I have a friend who does pottery. It's interesting. Like, I like having hobbies that let you, work with things with your hands. I tried to make mine drawing, and that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot to be good. It's a lot to see results. We're not telling you anything until the contest is over. And that one job looked good, but so did the other one. I didn't want to talk to you again. It's the only time of the year where I feel like my young self again. Okay, I'm gonna mind read everyone else. I'm not gonna talk to everybody. I just saw a really handsome guy registering. I just said I'm not gonna talk to everybody, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm not taking chances. He wants to see well. He wants a good seat. He's a little excited to get used to the tournament. Everyone's excited for the tournament. You found out why the katana was considered such an amazing sword? It's a lot. Like, it's a lot to make one. There's fish in here. The process of, like, crafting one is intense. So, like, you have to fold the metal. My understanding is they have to fold the metal, you have to beat it a certain way, you have to cool it a certain way, and then, like, at the end you heat it and then you cool it, and then it makes, like, the signature curve. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. This is vaguely what I remember from either an anime or a documentary or something. That's really the only thing the only, like, type of weapons and things like that I know about. Ooh, what is it? Let's see, I'll do, let's look for it. Is it because... why would the katana be so... Oh, no, not you. Damn it. I didn't want... maybe you're the right fish. You weren't the right fish. Let me think. So... Are they both? They're both out. I saw you typed. I'm gonna think for 1 second before I look. Actually, no, screw it. It's oh nice, we got another Marlin. What a core Marlin. The reason the katana was considered such a good sword in Japan is because Japan was a low armor environment because they didn't have the forging efficiencies to make plate armor at scale. Okay, so yeah, I guess that means it would be a useful tool to have. Like, I know, what is it? After guns were introduced, katanas stopped being used because, one, guns existed, but also, I don't know why I brought up guns, because that's not really relevant. But, when I saw I think there's a movie, The Last Samurai, which may not be, historically accurate. Actually, I'm gonna revoke that. It isn't historically accurate. But I think they had something about, like, the type of armor people were wearing and things like that. Oh, you talk.
越見はできるんですか？
それがあいにくこのような状況ですから大会前後数日間はお断りしているんです。
I can't do auto here.
すぐには謁見できないんですか？
Mention the sorcery globe. Mention the sorcery globe. Say you're gonna fix the sorcery globe or whatever.
そうでもない限りは数日間待っていただかないと。
Well, I guess we're entering the contest then. It's not really about how good the armor was, it's about how much of it could be produced. Because what I thought was the reason the katana was so good, well, I wouldn't say so good, but was good in Japan was because the armor they had, it could slip between like the plates of the armor that they had. Whereas like the European ones were just broader, they could just sort of impact damage, as well as cleave. But again, I'm not like, one of my, all of this is coming from one of my coworkers who's a history buff. So I've listened to him talk about like the Romans and whatnot for hours. I'm saying hours, like literally hours at a time. He enjoys talking about them. I've retained none of that. So like all of this could be incorrect. Probably is wrong, but yeah, that's my my understanding of it. I will sign up for this armor contest.
Honki?
Oh yeah, Dice is in there. I'm gonna kick his ass. Right in front of you. You're gonna love me. It's great. I'm way stronger than Dice. Didn't you see this sword I found?
きっと強い人もたくさん出るわよ。大きな怪我をするかもしれないわ。
I can take him. I have special art phase gun. No, I'm saying you're weaker than Dice. Actually, I really want to see if I want to see if she pushes the Dice button.
誰かに認めてもらったこともなかったし、これは自分自身を試すちょうどいいチャンスなんじゃないかと思うんだ。
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
クロード。
Already made the joke that he was the son of the Hokage,
僕はこの大会でどうしても会いたい人がい
he's
るん
pulling
だ。
a Boruto. I'm not special, I'm just Naruto's son. It's whatever. I've also have everything hidden to me now, or given to me, and I've also been to the best schools in the country and am very good at jutsu for some reason. I won't say for some reason, he's good at jutsu.
わかりました。
Also, I can't watch Boruto. I watched maybe the first season of it, and the fights looked really good. Well, one fight looked really good. The main fights looked really good. Everything else was like really not great. I did not enjoy the rest of it. The fight with God, the Moon People was okay. Was good. The one with Sasuke, you can tell how much I've watched Boruto because I don't know the names of any of these guys. I did watch all of Naruto, and including Shippuden. I enjoyed Naruto for the most part. Shippuden, I don't think Shippuden was that great. I think it started off really strong, but it didn't end great to me. I don't like things just randomly popping up, enemies just randomly popping up in the last hour. I really don't like the Moon People. I don't like the Moon People. They shouldn't exist. Do you think they'll let me ask for some dessert? And I kind of wish that Maru just stayed as the end villain, the last villain. What are you doing coming to my kitchen? Go find some other room, or go visit some other room. I'm just looking for, chests and things. I'm trying to fill my pockets, as well as my belly. Wait, this room is, where am I? Also, I'm super excited for Bleach. The next season's coming out in July, and that's gonna be great. And then after that, hopefully the Hell Arc starts. Or at least they announce that they're starting to work on the Hell Arc. Because that's gonna be really good. Something about these bronze statues that really grabs me. Okay, I can't go in every door, that's fine. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. It's a lot of people. So I haven't actually seen that 1,000-year. It is very good. So the manga, feels kind of rushed. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of really, really good moments, but it does feel kind of rushed, and it looks great animated. It looks really modern. It looks, they did a really good job. They're adding more details to certain, like, events. So if you didn't watch the manga, well, if you did read the manga, there's extra stuff in the anime, here and there. And this next season, they're supposed to, like, add a bit more stuff. So, I would definitely watch it. It's very good. It's the throne room where His Highness meets people of the members of the public. I don't need to talk to them. They're taking a tour. It's amazing how they took hundreds of episodes between showing the villain and the villain's heel turn. Are you talking about Aizen? Or, I guess it'd be in reference to who? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to see where you're going. Like, the only one I can really think of, I guess the Bounce arc. Originally introduces Getsuga. Oh, yeah. So, Kubo's a great author, but I feel like there are certain things where times where he'll just leave a breadcrumb, and I guess all authors do this. They'll, like, leave breadcrumbs that aren't really connected to anything yet, but can be used for things in the future. So, like, I think he always planned on having, Zangetsu be something related to Ichigo's backstory. But yeah, like, seeing Zangetsu be the actual bad guy was a thing. They also have books now. Like, there's 2 or 3. God, what's it called? I know the acronym that it's not supposed to be. Like, everyone calls it, the light novel, but, like, there's a name for it on the Reddit. It's CFYOW. And people say, like, can't figure your own world. It's can't figure your own world. And that's supposed to be really good. I haven't read it yet, but I've heard pretty good things about it. It adds a lot of lore and things like that for, I think, one of the vice captains and some other people. I think they also said it explains, like, some of the Soul King's kingliness. But yeah, it was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of awkward seeing Ichigo have the every power and have that be, like, his character arc. You're the great unifier, Ichigo. You get all the powers.
ごめん勝手なことを言い出して
Except for Bounce. But if he became a Bounce, that'd be fine. Actually, they were vampires, so I guess it couldn't be one.
優勝できたらもっと自分に自信をつけることができると思うも
Well,
の。
I'm gonna win. That's happening.
ありがとうそう言ってくれてるみんなのためにもブグ大会では
But if you somehow became part Bounce because of the anime, to stay consistent.
だけどその前に武具店を選ばなきゃいけないのよね。
And you choose a weapon shop first.
そうかただお城で登録しただけじゃダメなんだっけ
ラクールにはたくさん武具店があるから。
Yeah, I am looking forward to whatever he does next. So he should take a pretty big break after. I guess it has been a long time since he did any manga. Like, he did what is it? Burn the Witch, and then he did, like, the one-off chapter for Bleach. He used to tell the good weapons from the bad weapons. Which shop do I want? I can either get this one, or I can take this. Well, maybe not that one. Well, there's this one too. Yep, screw it. Let's see. What do you got? Our weapons and armors are the best in the court. Thank you for choosing us. Excuse me, I'm looking for a shop to sign for the armory contest. You're a contestant? Can't you tell? Not really, but you can't really judge a guy by his appearance, right? I'd be stronger than you look. Sure, come on board. I've got strong armor here, so you're definitely not going to lose that easy. We'll forgive you for what you just said. There we go. We said just now if you show us what you have. Probably won't find a better set of equipment on any other weapon shop. Oh. Oh, that's disappointing. I can't use my normal weapons. That's not great. It's funny how Ichigo's power is simple in that he moves strong and he blasts things, but absurdly complicated in terms of how it works. Yeah, his power is God, what's it called? Ryatsu? It's not soul energy or soul. Fuck. It's not Ryatsu. I know the Japanese words. It's not Ryatsu, or is it Reishi? Anyway, it's Soul Reaper / Shinigami / Hollow / Quincy powers, everything together, and a little bit of Fullbringer in there. The most eclectic selection from town. This me. Where are you accepting? I don't need to read this. I missed one. What else did he have? He had the Hollow. He had the Quincy. He has the Human Fullbringer. He has Shinigami. That should be it. I mean, the Visors, but that's like the Hogyoku? I thought that was on, shoot, what's her face? Did he have the Hogyoku? I thought that's in, shoot, Aizen, that's in Aizen. He has, the white hollow inside of him. Like, he got that from, the Hogyoku made the white, God damn it, I'm just gonna have to get into it. See, I'm trying not to go too deep, and then, like, that's the point of this. I need to go, like, I'm entertaining, I need to do that. It's like if I stop myself, I'm just, yeah. So, anyway. My understanding is, Aizen used the Hogyoku to make the Arankar that went inside of Ichigo's mom, that went inside of Ichigo, that Rukia stabbed him to transfer him her power while she was holding it. He got some. Oh yeah, that's true. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I guess he did. What did it do though? He gets so many powers. Like what specifically did that one do? I guess it turned him into a Soul Reaper to awaken to his Soul Reaper powers, his Shinigami powers. Technically, they weren't his Shinigami powers, they were fake Shinigami powers? Let him Zenkai, I know Zenkai is not a term in Bleach, but same idea. Gotcha. So yeah, it awakened his powers, and then he got a sword that was his, but wasn't. And then he got his sword, and then he got his Shikai, and then that broke. No. It's been a very long time since I've read, like, early Bleach. Saying it all out loud, Bleach is kind of a mess. It's a good mess. Like, it's a good... I wouldn't call it a dumpster fire. It's a lot. But it is, like... interesting once you, like, start reading all the lore that's there. Do I want... I don't think it really matters who I go with. I think I'm gonna go with her. Either him or him. Let's see, what do you get? What do you got for me? I let him grow tremendously mid-fight because he was deserving of his power increase. Ah. I thought that was, I thought he grew because Zangetsu was, or Old Man Zangetsu was, suppressing his Soul Reaper powers, his Hollow and his Soul Reaper powers. And then as he got stronger with his, like, regular... As he himself got stronger, his Hollow got stronger. And then that overwhelmed Zangetsu, and that made him, like, stronger that way? I don't... Yeah, I it's been a very long time. I'll probably read the wiki after this, I'm gonna be honest. Not that I don't believe you, but I there's a lot of Bleach. There's a lot in Bleach. What's another complicated anime? Naruto became complicated at the end just because of Moon People and all the, what is it called? The, the Rinnegan powers. The Rinnegan powers, I did not I did not enjoy basically everything after the pain arc. I did not appreciate. Everything, including the pain arc. Like, I really thought that could be better. I won't say better. I feel that Naruto didn't really learn anything. Like, he saw, you know, his whole village get annihilated or whatever, but like everything came back to normal. Everyone just came back. So like there really wasn't, nothing really happened. He really didn't have like a learning moment. It was just sort of I'm kind of sad now, but now I don't really have to like, I don't have to deal with my sadness because everyone is around me now, except for Jiraiya. Soul Eater was, actually, I guess it wasn't complicated. Like, the ending was kind of weird, but that's good. I haven't watched Fire Force. I probably won't ever because what's-her-face, Tamaki, is distracting in, like, ways I don't enjoy. It's a lot of fan service for no reason. And it's a lot. But I do know it ties into Soul Eater at some point. That's not terrible. Looks up Tamaki to see what you mean. Imagine a character who loses their clothing. Like, you know how Gray from Fairy Tail loses his clothes because he chooses to lose his clothes? Like, he just walks around and then all of a sudden his shirt's gone and people are like, where's your shirt? And he's like, I just took it off. See, Tamaki does that, but it's all on accident. All the time. Every time she's on the screen. So, like, I think her name's Tamaki. It's either Tamaki or Maki or something like that. It's been a long time since I've watched it. But it's just like, hey, she's on the screen. That means half her clothes come off. Why? Just because. That's just a thing she does. She trips and then, oh my god, all my clothes are gone. And that's the joke. And I'm like, I'm fine with fan service in anime. I've watched anime my entire life. That's too much. Like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's too much. It's not a funny joke. Like, it was funny maybe once or twice to be like, oh, hey, ha, that happens. But like, every single time she's on screen, that happens. And it's just a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna go with the shop over here. I don't think it matters. I'm just kind of disappointed I don't get my super weapon. Alright, yep, let's do this one. I'll go with this shop. Cool. Is there anything else I need to do now? All I have to do, sweetie, is visit the reception desk the day of the contest. They'll give you your equipment along with the items you need for the contest. Until then, you feel free to do whatever you please. Oh, and think of the manly god damn it, maybe I shouldn't have gone with you. Oh, to think of the manly sweat and breath that'll be flowing on that rare set of equipment. Is there anything more beautiful in this world? There we go. Let's get it to a single character. Yeah. D. Greyman keeps coming on and off of hiatus. That's a confusing, yeah. That's a confusing anime and a confusing manga. That's the most confusing one I've ever read because so much happens. And I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's about a character who is the main character is an orphan, and he has like innocence and whatnot. It's an anime where the entire show is 3 kingdom characters reincarnated to fight with clothing that shreds like wet tissue paper. That sounds familiar. No, it's not Kill la Kill. Actually, no, I'm thinking of, God, what is it? There's one, no, I'm thinking of Bayonetta where their clothes are energy or whatever. Fire Force keeps it to one character, that's progress. Yeah, I guess. And, like, aside from that, it's not terrible. Like, what I watched wasn't bad. It was interesting. But yeah, I just did not want to keep seeing that over and over again. I'm like, that's a lot. And she's a main character, so it's just like I don't want to deal with this. There are other things I can watch. This means I'm officially entered now. It's interesting, isn't it? For the combatants, this is a matter of life and death, but for everyone else, it's like a national festival.
それでもいいさ。楽しめる時があるなら楽しんだ方がいいよ。
God, what else was I
クロー
watching?
ド
Chainsaw Man. I
そ
caught
れ
up with
ぞれの
Chainsaw
人にとっ
Man.
て
I
目
need to
的
watch
は
the
別
movie.
であっていいと思うよ。
God,
無理
One
に押し
Piece.
付ける必要はないさ。
I am caught up to date
今
with
日は
One
ラク
Piece.
ールがこん
I've
な
read
に
the
ウキウ
manga.
キしてるんだもの。も
I've read the manga. I have not watched the anime. Past technically I've watched up to past the Del Flamingo arc. And then I started watching a little bit of the Wano arc, and the Wano arc, the pacing is so much better. But yeah, like, there's a lot. One Piece is a lot. Like, I really enjoy One Piece. But I understand why people don't want to start with One Piece, because we're at chapter, like, 1,100 and something at this point. Maybe 1,200. And he still hasn't found the One Piece. And now there are, like, this should be the last arc. Oda said that this is the downhill of One Piece. Like, this is the last arc of One Piece. But he still has probably another 3 years of content left or so. Do you know what the One Piece is yet? We don't. I have some ideas about that, but I've never, like, said them because I don't want to, like, verbalize them into the world and then have them be the case. But my idea is basically, the way I think One Piece is going to end, I don't think we're ever going to see the One Piece. I don't think we will ever know what the One Piece is. I think Luffy and his crew are going to find it. And because One Piece has never really been about finding the One Piece. Like, Luffy is basically using that as an excuse to go on a journey across the world. He wants to meet friends, he wants to be a pirate, he wants to just explore. And he does want to find the One Piece, but he doesn't really care what it is. And I think that's going to carry over to the ending, where Luffy's going to find the One Piece. And then we'll probably have, like, a fade to black, or like a cut to the future where Luffy is becoming a Shanks, where Luffy is, like, on Syrup Island with younger version of Luffy, or the new Luffy or whatever. And he's just like, hey, I know you're a super awesome pirate, like, you found the One Piece, right? And he's like, yep, it's real. Or maybe you should go find it or something. And that he'll say, like, he left a piece of himself or whatever in One Piece. I think that's gonna happen. Like, the adventure continues. That feels like something Oda would do. But I also wouldn't be disappointed if they're just like, hey, here's the One Piece, it's a spoon. Like, I think if he shows it, it's gonna be something stupid. But I would prefer if he didn't show it, because, like, that's not really important anymore. Like, they want to find it, and they should find it, but I don't think we really need to know what it is. The fruit tree? It could be the fruit tree. Though the fruits don't come from trees necessarily. They're... Well, I don't want to spoil anything. I guess it's not really a spoiler. It's kind of an offhand comment. They're basically... what's the word for it? So they're basically legends, if that makes sense. So, like, they're dreams of people. They're things that people, like, think about and conceptualize into things. That's a really bad way of explaining it, but it's effectively, like, something that someone really, really wants that just sort of appears, and then the fruit is there and you can eat it. So, like, a rubber fruit, or something that lets you do thunder or whatever. Like, it's something that was willed into existence at some point. I think by, like, they said the Sea Devil or something like that. I can't remember what, but I might be confusing my stuff. But that was, I think that's what they said they were. How true that is, up for interpretation. Like, that could be something that Oda changes at the blink of an eye. Like, that could just be something that he's just, maybe the character that said that was wrong. They didn't actually know. So it could be something else entirely. And then we have, like, Blackbeard, who knows how to transfer fruits from one person to another. And then we have, like, when a person who has a fruit dies, that fruit reincarnates into a different fruit. So I'm not sure, like, maybe it'll be the tree where the original fruits came from. But, like, I don't know, like it could be anything. Could be a spoon. Could be a fork. But I do enjoy One Piece. Like, it's one of the few manga that I've read where the quality doesn't really dip. Like, it's been consistently good this entire time. Nothing too crazy has happened. So the stuff that's happening now is I'm kind of on the fence on. The writing's still good, but like, I'm kind of on the fences for the new villains. I hope they get an explanation that like makes them, I don't want to say better, but makes them more like ingrained in the universe. Does that mean that a warlord with no scruples could feed a troop of fruit to see what they get and decide they don't like it, then murder them all to re-roll it? More or less, if they really wanted to, they could make someone eat a fruit off them, and then that fruit will just show up somewhere else in the world. I think they said there are methods of making sure that the fruit goes to like a different fruit, but for the most part, like when someone dies with a fruit, that fruit just shows up somewhere else, and then someone else can eat it. They're also fake fruits. Well, possibly, because Blackbeard knows how to do this. So Blackbeard knows how to take a devil fruit power from somebody and transfer it to someone else in his crew. So it is possible to do that. It's just that only he knows how to do it. It's like it happened with, well, I don't want to. It happened during the Marineford War. And there are also fake devil fruits. They're like artificial devil fruits that do give people power. That Kaido was making, called smile fruits. So like there are those as well, where he can just mass produce them, feed them to people, and then they get fruit powers. They effectively get fruit powers. And even effectively, they do get fruit powers. Like, and honestly, I think they also said there was like a book that says like what each fruit is, or at least they catalog the fruits that they know exist. So Sanji wants one that turns you invisible, or at least wanted one that turns you invisible, but someone else had that for reasons. And so yeah, I think it's, if you know what fruit exists, you can target someone who has that and try to get it. But also, like, they have a devil's fruit. They're not going down easy. Sanji is not to be trusted with that. He is definitely not to be trusted with that. Like, there was a very specific reason he wanted it to basically be a perv. And he admitted that. So, yeah, someone else had it, so he's just like, I can't believe you had this fruit. This is the one I wanted. And that was the end of that. It was a funny bit. I think I was at, everyone has a different goal in life, you know, there's no point trying to force them down one way or the other. Why don't you brighten up a little? Look at how crazy everything is in the city. Yeah, One Piece has been, I think, consistently good. It's like everyone post time skip has gotten really cool powers. No one is useless anymore. Like not Sanji, Chopper, Usopp, and Nami used to not fight, and now they can. They're not as good as, like, you know, Zoro or Sanji or Luffy or whatever, but like they can hold their own. Yeah, it's good, and everyone's still getting power-ups. Well, Luffy's still getting power-ups. Luffy's getting a lot of power-ups. And the world building is really good. Sanji's level of power, can't he just do that stuff while fully visible while no one can stop him? I mean, he could, but like he's better than that. Like he won't. I think Sanji. That's a good question. Like, I don't think Sanji would be a peeping Tom if he knew that people could see him be a peeping Tom. But I think if he knew that people couldn't, he would do it. He's also moderately married, possibly married. Like, I'm not sure where that plot thread is gonna go, but like, he is kind of, sort of, not married, but like kind of married. And I don't know. I don't know where that's gonna go. Yeah, he does have like the flight power, the I can't remember what it's called. But like the CP0 power or CP9 power, where he can just walk on air. And everyone has hockey. It's great. Though hockey is like shoot, Stans and JoJo, how they're a retcon, and they kind of mess up things that happened in the past, but you just don't think about them. Yeah. Why did Shanks' arm get torn off when he has hockey? Why did that happen? That shouldn't have happened. You can definitely face tank a devil of the sea or whatever they're called, a giant fish. Yeah, I still enjoy it. I try to watch it every week, or read it every week when it comes out. Every other week, I think now. Dragon Ball Super also is going to kick off. Like the More arc is going to be animated pretty soon, and they're doing like a new Beerus movie, or they're redoing the Beerus introduction, the what is it, Power of the Gods movie or whatever, which I appreciate because they did not do a good job of it the first time, and they have that Broly money, so like it was amazing after Broly, like DBZ Broly came out, I dragged on. Yeah, that's fair. It is a lot. I don't want to say there are some really slow parts. There are some parts that I don't really enjoy of Super. I know it drags on. It's I get it. I got the joke. I'm laughing. Sometimes the mic doesn't pick it up. But yeah, Super is hit or miss. Like there's some parts in Super that I don't really care for, like the whole Rose or Super Saiyan Black arc or whatever it's called, Goku Black arc, and God, what was after that? There's like one or two parts. The Power of the Gods, or no, the Tournament of the Gods. That one was kind of. There were some good moments in there, but it wasn't. It doesn't feel. I don't know. They didn't hit right, if that makes sense. The manga's better. Manga is way better when it comes to this. But like they basically redid all of that and made it make more sense and gave other characters who weren't Goku like, time to shine, which I appreciate. Super Broly is really good. If you ever want to watch Dragon Ball, again, like watch Super Broly. It's just like distilled Dragon Ball energy. Like it's one of the greatest things that I've watched in a long time. Like that was the Dragon Ball movie that I needed when it came out. The voice actor for Broly screams for 40 minutes. Like nothing. His only line for like 40 minutes is just him screaming. It's great. The fights are amazing, the animation is amazing, and it just looks really, really good. And even the new, what movie is it? Superheroes? Dragon Ball Superheroes? They use the word super in the title twice. It's a thing. That was good too. Like it was all in 3D, and I usually don't enjoy 3D movies. I think they're a little weird. This looked really good. Like they did a really good job with the CG, and yeah, it was really good. They had a lot of really like interesting shots, and the fights were really good. I didn't really care for Cell Max, but you know, it's whatever. So I would say watch the movies. Watch new movies. They're good. No, I don't have anything to say. They're good. I will say, if you're watching Dragon Ball, you're really not going to miss much. Like, if you just start now, like, they really don't build on anything that's happened prior. Like, they haven't used, they used maybe one of the forms that Goku made, or Goku did, but like, nothing else. It really doesn't build on top of itself. It's not like, I don't think Dragon Ball has ever really built on top of itself other than maybe Super Saiyan. Like, oh my god, his hair has turned yellow, and he remembered how to do that, so the next season, he goes Super Saiyan 2, and then the next season, he goes Super Saiyan 3. And now he has Super Saiyan God powers, and now he has Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan powers, and now he has Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Kaioken powers. And so on and so forth. You're not really missing much. Some of the fights are good. Some of the fights are meh. Mileage may vary. I could have joined the contest too if I didn't have these guys latched on my back. I don't think they would have stopped yet. Now we just have to wait for the big day.
ごめんごめん。
Trying to think if there's anything else. Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm caught up on
リア
that
ス
now.
は本当に出場するのかしら。どの街でも見かけなかったけど。
I think that's really all I'm watching. Like, there's a couple things that are on my list now that I need to check out. But like I don't really watch a ton of anime anymore. I'm trying to get back into it because like I waste a ton of my time just scrolling YouTube or
時間って
things that aren't really super productive.
長く感じられるものな
Oh
の。
yeah, I saw like the first episode of that. I'm
レナ
like,
の
yeah,
方
no,
は
this
そわ
isn't
そ
for
わ
me.
していてどうするんだよ。
Like
参加するのは
I
僕なんだからさ。
there's a lot of gratuitous violence, and I'm fine with gratuitous violence. Like I like Berserk, but like that's a lot. Like that was a lot. Made it through the entire. Oh no, I made it through like maybe 10 minutes, and then I saw clips. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, none of that. I'm good. And I kept seeing clips everywhere, and I'm like, I don't. No, this is not for me. Maybe 10 minutes. Like yeah. Berserk is a fine wine. Berserk is well crafted. There's a lot of like really gratuitous, like nasty stuff in Berserk, but like it's not ever done in a way that's like disrespectful to the thing that's happening. It's like there's a lot of like assault and things like that happening in Berserk, but it's not like played up as a joke or anything else like that. It's like God, I can't remember what the other really serious one is. I think Vagabond. And yeah, everyone, well, all the bad guys get their comeuppance. It's great. I also thought one of those songs on Berserk was High on Horses because you misheard lyrics are funny. Yeah, there's one where it's like, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream before. So, this is my embarrassing anime fact. I don't regret this, but I got into Berserk. The way I got into Berserk was through the 2016 anime, the really bad one. I watched that, and I've been watching anime my entire life at that point. I know what good anime is. I've seen really good action anime. I've watched Gurren Lagann. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I've watched like even really obscure anime that were really good. Welcome to the NHK. I know what good anime is. I knew what good anime was at that point. I watched Berserk 2016 and I was captured by it. Like, it was amazing. It was the best thing that I've seen in a long time. I'm like, holy crap, this is great. And I think it was in college or something. So I talked to my friend about it and I'm like, yo, have you ever seen like Berserk, this anime Berserk that just started coming on? It's like, yeah, I've seen Berserk. It's an older one. It came on, there's a movie on Netflix or whatever. I'm like, no, there's a new anime that came out. Go watch it. It's really good. And he goes and he watches a couple episodes. And the next day he talks to me and he's like, yo, can we talk about this? And I'm like, yeah, it's really good, right? And it's like, Mushi, I thought you had taste. And I'm like, I do, but like, there were so many animation errors in Berserk 2016. Like, I went back and watched it, and I'm like, holy crap, like, I'd watched the entire thing at this point. And I went back and I'm like, how did I miss this? Like, there were parts where instead of walking, Guts was just sort of, like, stuttering across the screen. There were tons of just really janky physics. Nothing looked good. But I was just mesmerized by the plot of Berserk that I ignored all of it. Then after that, I read the manga. But yeah, what got me into Berserk was Berserk 2016 for all the wrong reasons, or maybe the right reasons. But that's my anime story. I wonder if we'll see Diaz here. He hasn't seen him in a while, and they're waiting on that to happen. They're nervous and it's acting strange. Nope, I don't want to skip that.
つかないのもおかしいわよね。
But yeah, there's a lot of Berserk is a lot. Not for the faint of heart.
私がいるとクロードみんなも落ち着かないでしょ。ちょっと街を散歩してくるだけだから。
High end forces seems minor in comparison. Oh yeah. Like that's I'm not embarrassed, but like yeah, it was not my proudest
気を
moment.
使わなくていいのに
I think I watched Kill la Kill after that. Or something. I think it was around the time Kill la Kill came out.
他の理由がありそうだよね。
え
I did watch more
デ
true
ィアス
anime.
っていう人が気になってるように思うんだけど、
I know Penny and Stocking 2 came out. I haven't watched that yet.
最初は会うつもりはなかったかもしれないけどクロードが出場するんじゃ嫌でも会うことになるんでしょ。そうしたら気にならない方がおかしいんじゃありませんの。
Oh, Digimon. Actually, the newer seasons are
だ
really
とし
good.
ても
I was
僕が
impressed.
気にす
I
ることじゃない
thought it
さ
was going to be more kid show like, but no, that was
ふーん。
that was good. Nobody ever talks about which one.
なんだよ
Digimon, Penny, or Stocking, or the other one I mentioned that I can't remember off the top of my head.
言いたいことがあるんなら言えよな
He's saying it's good to be
あ
young.
りませんわ
But yeah, I watched Digimon Cross Wars was
レ
really
ナがう
good.
つむきがちに帰ってきたのはそれからしばらくしてからのことだった。そして大会当日までずっとレナはなぜか
Digimon Cross Wars was I thought was really good up until the second season. But it is kind of like
蹴っているようだった。
kid friendly, if that makes sense. Like it's more of a kid's anime than like some of the other ones. Like
ラクール武具大会
God,
当
what was
日
it
が
called?
やってきた。
There's one that's based on yokai that I thought was really interesting.
街は熱狂に包まれ
And the newer one
興奮する
that
人
came
々
out
に溢れ
is
ていた。
pretty good. The previous line was, I found the worst translation mistake in anime.
参加する選手たちは
Oh, you found the worst
続々と
translation mistake in
ラクール城に
anime.
集まっていた。
People die when they're killed?
僕は
What's the worst translation mistake in anime?
僕の準備は整ったよ。早速ラクール城に行こうか。
I
ク
see.
ロード緊張してま
I
す
found the worst translation mistake and no one talks about it.
大丈夫だ
I'm
よ
ready.。
今日の僕は落ち着いてるから。
本当？
心配しないで
You're。like servants who do not.
なんだか今日の僕は優勝
It's
さ
you
れ
like
てそうな
servants
気
who do
が
not.
するんだから。
Oh, okay. There's also, I know in Dragon Ball Super, during the Goku Black arc, the main bad guy is a god who took over Goku's body because he thought Goku was like really, really powerful. He's like, I want that body. He's a Saiyan. He's going to be very strong. And he keeps getting in my way. I want his body. So he takes over his body. He wishes with the Dragon Balls to take over his body. And he becomes Goku Black. He goes to, I think he's in like Future Trunks' timeline or something. Which doesn't really make sense because Future Trunks, Goku should be dead in Future Trunks' timeline. Yeah, wait, how does Goku alive and... Huh. Anyway, he's in Future Trunks' timeline, and there's like a scene where like Goku is fighting, like regular Goku, real Goku, goes to his timeline, goes like in the time machine, and these soldiers start attacking him because they think he's the bad Goku. And then Trunks comes out and he yells, "Hey, don't shoot him, he's not black." And that was the translation. And I'm like, that's unintentionally funny. If I was a voice actor, I wouldn't be able to say that line because I would be laughing the entire goddamn time. He just says it with a straight face, and then he moves past. Sailor Scout? I can understand Sailor Scout just because they're sailor... How do I want to put this? Like, it's not... Like, they look like sailors, and they're like Girl Scouts. So, it's a kid's anime, they're trying to put them put them together, I'm not justifying it, but I can kind of see where like the what's it called? It's not translation. The localization would kind of go crazy with that. Was Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon? Yeah. So like I think back in the 90s, anime really wasn't that like popular, and kid shows were always more sanitized. Like they try to make everything really kid friendly because there were cartoons. So the cartoons we had back then were what, Flintstones, things like that. We really didn't have serious cartoons like we do now. And anime was very serious. Like they went through a lot of really serious topics. So I think Sailor Scout was just a way to sort of thread the needle to make it more kid friendly without actually like dejecting things. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Shadow Realm is hell. There is no Shadow Realm. They're fucking dead. Like that's what happens. But for kids, you know, they didn't want to just have all the characters die or these characters die. They go to the Shadow Realm and they never come back. Another good one would be like back in Pokemon, whenever they had sandwiches, they would call them jelly donuts. Whenever they had like onigiri, they would call them jelly donuts. So then he'd just be holding a rice ball and be like, hey, look at this jelly donut. And like, everyone has two eyes, they know they're not donuts. I'll defend the Shadow Realm if death is temporary, it may as well not be death. Well, the Shadow Realm, I don't think the Shadow Realm's temporary though. Like, I don't think anyone who's gone there has actually come back. Kaiba had his mind broken, I don't think he ever went there. God, what's his face? Merrick went to the Shadow Realm. The guy who fought Yugi and had like the little blades or whatever. He went to the Shadow Realm. I'm pretty sure the Shadow Realm is just hell. Like, they just send them to hell. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! There was also, but yeah, in the 90s and I guess early 2000s, they had a lot of like really kid-friendly translations for a lot of the localized anime. It was a different time. I do appreciate now that we're more open to cartoons being serious. So like you have Steven Universe, you have like, God, what's another good one? Adventure Time being a really big, serious cartoon. And like Infinity Train and a whole bunch of other ones like that. And it's just, like, I appreciate that we're able to have that medium now. Because back in the day, you didn't have serious cartoons. You had a friggin', God, what is it? Everything was, Bugs Bunny and stuff. I guess you did have SWAT Cats. So, SWAT Cats, that was like the only serious Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I think I remember parts of the Blackwater too. But I think that got canceled because, no one was watching it. Beyblade. I'm just nostalgia posting now. Like I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying old anime names. One that was really good was you sure they weren't dueling in the Shadow Realm and then barely getting out of it? No, I'm pretty sure they were just like, whenever someone said they're going to the Shadow Realm, or I'm going to banish you to the Shadow Realm, they died. Like, that was them like, being banished to a death realm, to hell. There were fights that took place, like, in, like, dark arenas and things like that, but I don't think that ever took place in the Shadow Realm. Like, that was usually what happened when, God, what's his face? I think Yugi could banish people to the Shadow Realm. I'm not sure who he did, but, there were definitely, like, bad guys who could do it. And did do it. God. And what's his face? Pegasus, I don't think could. Pegasus could only trap souls in, like, cards or something. It's been a long time since I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I just remember, like, seeing the seeing the or reading the wiki and just being like, oh, yeah, they're just dead. Cool. Oh damn, 4? Was that 4? Okay, I'll take that. Who do I talk to? Reception desk in the arena. But I've already saved, so I don't really have to worry about like if I lose, I can just go back in and try again. Yeah, are there any other really weird ones? Like
はいお名前は
It's been a while since I've seen like some of the older ones. I guess it would have to be one of the older ones.
クロードさんですね。ではこちらで一旦すべての武具アイテム類を預かりますので渡してください。
Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. Mostly Pokemon, where it's just like, hey, check out these jelly donuts.
参加武具店より預かった武具をお渡しします。大会戦闘中に使用可能なアイテムに関しましては戦闘直前にお渡ししますのでその時に詳しい説明を聞いてください。では大会開始直前まで控室でおくつろぎください。
わかりました。
Hey, it's deez.
すまないが
We're looking for you.
まだ俺の武具は届いていないのか。
There's only one jelly donut, but it was so absurd that yeah, that was pretty much it.
ディアスフラッグさんですね。すみません。
But they did have like the sandwich bit where they had things that weren't sandwiches, and they're just like, this is a sandwich, and it's like that's not a sandwich. You can draw a sandwich. Well, I guess it's coming from Japan, so they drew Japanese food, and then when it came to America, they didn't. Then when they globalized it, they just made them sandwiches.
武具店の方に確認に行っていただけませんか。
言われなくてもそのつもりだ。
Trying to think. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. I know, like in like the older ones, there was like Cardcaptor Sakura, and that was actually really cool for its time because Sakura wore a different outfit every episode, which isn't something you pick up as a kid, but like when you watch it again as an adult, you're just like, oh my god, that's really cool. Like there aren't many anime where people wear different clothing. That's one of the reasons why I really like Bleach and you know, things like that. Gamgee's weapon? Sakura's friend is really creepy. The one that films everything? A bit, yeah. She's like, hey, that's a lot. That's a lot. But it did get a lot of people into cosplay. So who's Gamgee? Nothing to get jealous over, Claude. Also Sailor Moon. Like, Sailor Moon was really creepy. Sailor Moon was 14, and Tuxedo Mask was like 18? 17, 18, I think? He was old. He was in high school, and she was in like middle school, like early middle school. That relationship should not have been allowed. He should be on several lists. Granted, as adults, that kind of like that age gap isn't really a problem. But like, when I was in high school, I wasn't into middle schoolers. Why does anime allow lesbians to act terribly? Yeah, they're more. It's more accepted. Well, it's more accepted, but I mean, I will say, sexual assault is more. I'm not gonna say allowed because that's the wrong word to use, but prevalent in. And this could be me talking out of my ass. I'm not trying to say that that this is something that is allowed or whatever. But I feel that like I don't know, like I think it's was used as more of a gag back in the early 90s. And I think some of the behaviors and thoughts behind that are slowly changing. that, you know, it's not okay to have certain jokes like this, like people are growing. But I do think that there are some of the jokes are kind of a lot. Like, and you can tell when people are yeah. The word you're looking for is unpunished. I mean, yes, there are, like, I know that gropers exist in trains. Like, I've been to Japan a couple times, and I've been on trains where things have happened. It's not great. I'm not saying the entire country is like that. There are definitely people that don't like that kind of stuff and don't really tolerate it. And it happens here in America too. Like, I've been to New York, and there have been people who've been nasty on the trains, on the subways. So, like, I don't think it's necessarily one-to-one as to why. I'm trying to choose my words carefully just because this is recorded for prosperity on the internet. Yeah, I just think that it's there are some jokes that are, I don't want to say tasteful, but not as bad as. There are good creepy lesbians and there are bad creepy lesbians. I've seen things that are fetish content is what I'm thinking of. There we go. There's fetish content where the lesbians, where women are creepy to other women in the show. And I think a lot of times when this happens, they're portrayed as, they should be portrayed as bad characters. Not someone you really want to, like, be with. But there are, like, skinship type things where, like, I can't remember the name of the anime, where, like, women grope women as a joke. And I guess if you're, like, comfortable with that as friends, I'm not Japanese, so I can't really, like, comment on that part of the culture. Or if it happens in real life, or if it's just like an animeism. Because, like, there are things that happen in American TV shows that don't happen in real life. Yeah, I think it's nuanced. And I'm not saying I don't have a judgment for it. Like, I tend to just ignore those scenes when they happen and just sort of, like, blow past it. But sometimes they detract, sometimes they're funny. It depends on how the author is, like, portraying them. And that's me covering my ass. I think I've done a good job of that. I think I've sufficiently covered all of my bases.
クロード、あんな子供みたいな言い方することはなかったんじゃないの?
Yeah, you need to apologize, Claude.
レナ、結構傷ついたんじゃないかな。謝って許してもらえなかったらどうする?
なんだよ。
I actually took a class on Japanese, like, manga and anime prior to World War II and during World War II, and it was extremely interesting. Like, I learned so many things that just came about because the war existed, and, like, all the tropes and things like that that have come out because of, like, the nuclear bomb. So, like, all the things they've made in Evangelion, like, all of that are allegories for the nuclear bombs. Shoot. I'm spacing now because I'm doing multiple things at once. But, like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff that like, I've read about. That, like, Astro Boy. Astro Boy is powered from, like, radioactive technology, which... Nuke. Yeah. So I think it was interesting. Don't disturb me, I'm doing some self-image training. The weapon shop hired me to enter this contest. That means I'll get twice as much money when I win. If you ever want to go down, like, a deep dive, just read. I mean, and if you also want to be, like, super depressed, just read some, like, manga that came out during World War II. Like, the history of manga is really interesting too, because, like, they used to have, I think they're called aka homes, or, like, red books, and they were like, I think they were like newspaper comics. And I'm actually reading the biography of Osamu Tezuka, the godfather of anime. And I'm glad I have someone to talk to about this, because like it's mostly just been me gushing over him to the void. So if this is interesting to you, pick up the book. It's in manga form. But he's the guy who came up with Astro Boy. He basically modernized anime, so like, or manga. So like, manga wouldn't be where it is today without this man, without his contributions to the field. Like, he made the first, I won't say the first serialized, but like the first I'm trying to choose my words carefully, but like, I guess serialized would be the right word for it, because it's like an anime or a manga where like something happens and it's a continuation of it. So like, it's a story across multiple chapters of this book, or multiple books. It's like, he was the first guy who did that, and I think technically he was the first person to make an anime based on a manga, his own manga. Yeah, he had it's more nuclear-fueled Astro Boy. It's hard, the plot. It is hard how the plot turns are and still believed for the next century. Yeah, it's Atomic. God, what's his name? Atomic something. No, it's Mighty Atom. Mighty Atom. But yeah, it's really interesting. It's a really interesting thing to read. I enjoy it. I'm nowhere near finished with the book, but next time I go to Japan, I'm definitely stopping by his museum, because it's in a onsen town, so like, I need to do that. And also, like, it's gonna be an awesome museum full of just like, he had this thing called the Star System, where all of his manga had shared characters, but they weren't like the same character. They were drawn the same way, but they each played a specific role. So like, if you saw this guy in one of his manga, it would be a doctor. If you saw this guy, it would be a soldier. And like, but there would be like different people in each manga. It's like, that's how he built up his world, his universe. It's really interesting stuff. I enjoyed reading about it. It was also he lived through World War II, which also is part of the biography.
頑張ってよクロード。負けるんじゃないぞ。
うん。できる限り頑張ってくるよ。
I wonder if the reason
戦闘時に使用するアイテムを配布し
the
ます
reason Ashton's getting
これは
cut off now is because I upped the resolution.
全アイテムの総数ですので注意して使用してください。戦
I
闘
might
のル
change
ー
that
ル
again
は
just to see what happens.
倒れるまで戦闘を続け倒れた方を敗者とします。ただし石化麻痺も倒れたこととみなします。注意してください。
Oh damn. Wait, you can petrify people in this?
最後に
How are
装備の
you
確
gonna
認
get
を行って
petrified
くだ
by
さい。
normal people?
きちんとそれでは闘技場に向かいますが
No. Let me see. Can I bump up anything? Like, not really. I might be able to. Oh, I don't have any of those weapons. No accessories. Yeah, I guess I'm as good as I'm gonna be. Helmet breaks, Sword of Life. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, right. No, I think we're good. Like, I don't think this is changing anything. Yeah, it doesn't change the width. Ashton is visible on stream, so there may be a mismatch between what we see and you see. Ah. He's visible, but the, his red guy, the red dragon, gets, like, cut off screen. So I wasn't sure if that was, like where I am here. When he was on that side, the red guy got cut off. So I was wondering if, like, maybe it just wasn't shifted far enough right, or if there was, like, something else going on. But it seems fine. I'm not too worried about it. It's not cutting off anything else. That guy doesn't have a weapon. He's holding nothing. Hope that was in English. Ladies and gentlemen.
年は例年以上に強者揃いのこの大会、果たしていかなる大技が飛び出すのでしょうか。皆さんお見逃しないようしっかり目を開けて見ていてくださいよ。
I still think Cloud looks like a wine mom. Like, his jacket looks poofier than it should be. And his thighs look really thick. Like, extremely thick. It is an awkward model. An awkward, oh, I'm fighting now. Do your thing. I can do it again. There we go. Hopefully I get healed in between battles. Otherwise, this is going to be, not great. I'm going to be wasting a lot of MP. At least I should try wasting less MP. There we go. Everyone clap, please.
レナは僕が戦っているところを見ていてくれただろうか。レナはどこにいるのかな。
Ash and Celine left. Ready for the next fight? Let's do it. Ashton and Celine are over there. I guess, yeah, it's fine for you to walk across. Actually, I guess it makes sense. Would someone be sitting in the waiting room the entire fight, or would they just be free to walk wherever? I guess it depends on the tournament.
勝っちゃった。
Like, the Dark Tournament in Yu Yu Hakusho, they were allowed to walk around and watch other fights, so it makes sense that you can do it here. I guess you don't have to necessarily be in your waiting room.
あのさ、レナいなかった。
She was
さ
not.
あどうかしら。私は見ていませんけど。
そっか。
Yep, you hurt her feelings. The only Yu Yu Hakusho had a good sense to stop at the end of that tournament. Now, the Sensui arc wasn't terrible. The Demon World arc was objectively bad. I will not defend that. But yeah, the Shigoro arc was peak anime like that.
それでも
I don't think there has ever been another tournament arc that hits as hard as the Dark Tournament. It is the de facto tournament arc in all of anime. The next arc I think is fine. Like, I enjoyed it, not as much as Tagoro,
いや
but
僕は
I enjoyed seeing having the twist that since we had like multiple personalities and was a Soul Reaper or Soul Reaper, Spirit Detective.
いやレナ君は僕のことを怒って。
Tagashi was very done with the Yu Yu Hakusho when he finished. He's ready to. Well, also he was like, you know, hurting himself making it. He was not in good health. And then he made a Hunter x Hunter, and that's. I need to read more Hunter x Hunter, but like, I feel like when I finally catch up to where he is, it's just gonna go on hiatus again. And the anime is like I've watched the anime, so I'm caught up to that. I'm just not caught up to what is it, the Dark Continent. Do we get to watch DS's? Okay, I do actually get to watch this fight. Oh damn. Okay, he has the same moves as or some of the same moves as Ashton. I can take it. I can take it. It's not tough. I would be interested in seeing like another retelling of Yu Yu Hakusho, like with modern. He actually got experience with that. It's cool. It's great. With like modern animation. Actually, no, I don't think I would, because one of the things that like I think really helped it was the English dub, because it has a really good English dub, and I don't think that kind of like, I don't want to use the word passion, but like I don't think that can be recreated today, because there's too much, for lack of better words, there's too much money on the table. They wouldn't let him flip a skirt in this day and age? I think you can get away with it, like they did Ranma. Again, I think they can get away with that. I think the bigger, I don't think there'd be anything that would prevent them from doing it. The only joke they probably would get rid of would be the one with the transgender, what's it called, demon, or the cross-dressing demon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which. It was never really said. Or maybe it was. I think they were transgender. So that one might be one that they shy away from for just reasons. But I think for the most part, everything else is fine. They're shown worse in anime. Hey, they made up. We're gonna go beat up Deez. But yeah, I don't think like the dub would be as good, because the English dub has a bunch of the same guy doing voices. It's amazing. Like they didn't have a huge crew. They just had like, I don't want to say a handful of people, but like basically a handful. Yeah, Seaman as a name is funny. That's a funny name. They need to keep that. Yeah, I think it'd be really good. Like, at the very least, I'd like to see them redo the Dark Tournament arc. Maybe like as a movie. I'm not even sure about that, because like almost every part of the Dark Tournament arc was really good. They could probably take out the parts where like they're fighting people who aren't the main crew are fighting. But like, it was a really good tournament. And Kuwabara had all his moments, so like, it's like we need that. There we go. We're just gonna break it. Just gonna do that. There we go. Hey, I definitely do not get my items back. That's great. Or my stuff back. MP. This is how I get my MP back. There we go. Fully up. Actually, you can't cut enough from that tournament to movie it. Yeah, it'd be rough. Especially since there's so much that goes on like outside of the tournament too, like the Genkai thing and like everyone training. And like all the fights, there's really not a lot of dead air in the fights, other than maybe when Keiko and what's her name, Mitsuru, Kuwabara's sister, are like exploring. And Yukina's just there drooling. She's there, but like she's not really doing anything. Well, I guess she acts as like a boon for Kuwabara. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna beat up Deez after that. Yeah, it was a really good tournament. The Tsugoro fight was peak. I rewatch it all the time. Like I probably watched the Dark Tournament like at least 6 times, maybe 7. It was good. Is that Blanca? Are we fighting Blanca? Kind of. It looks sort of like her. Oh, I skipped it. Moses Durahan. Let's do it. I'm gonna break your face. Got this. Yeah, give me my HP back, or my MP back. I need this for the next fight. Sir, I need you to heal me. Ashton was afraid he wasn't human enough. Exactly, like that guy. Listen, I'm not gonna call it people freaks, but that guy had a face only a mother could love. Ashen has 2 cool dragons on his back that can talk through him. Like, he's totally fine. But I am seeing a lack of, like... Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen anyone else who has 3 eyes yet. Like, I've only seen that one guy. So, those people are rare too, so I guess maybe they are... people would be worried about them? People would be weirded out by them? But yeah, like, you don't really see many other types of... Like, you see people-looking people, but you don't really see monster-looking people, even though they exist. That's what it is. Are these triplets? Saki, actually. We're triplets. So, Saki, Aki, Kiki, and Aki. I thought there'd be another bit. Like they went with like an Alvin and the Chipmunks thing or something.
すごいじゃないか。次は決勝戦だよ。
Yep, we just gotta beat up Diaz. It's gonna be great. No hard feelings.
なんだか信じられないよ。
At least he's like the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts. Then that's gonna be a problem.
優勝するかもしれないよ。
It's gonna be a big problem.
一つ
Like
聞
in
き
the
たい
OG,
ことがあるん
I
だけ
think
ど。
it's Kingdom Hearts. No, it's in 2. There's like a secret Sephiroth fight, and yeah, it was not easy.
ディアスはまだ勝
It
ち残って
was not a fun fight. It was very strong and fast.
準決勝第2試合注目の2選手の登場だ
Yeah, there was Sephiroth fighting both. I think in 1 though, who was a regular boss. I don't think he was like super powerful. I think it was just like a normal fight. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played. Like, I'm not sure. Did 1 have super bosses?
運命のカードはこ
I
れ
don't remember any. Like, I know 2 had.
1回戦から
Actually, no. The data bosses were added in the remixes.
剛腕の剣士グロン
Yeah. So
の登場
I think they did have data fights in 1. In the 1 like remake.
ザコかクロスか空破山
Okay, you need to fight Diaz. Oh, we got this. If this is how Diaz fights, we're good.
やバカクロスウェイブ
Yeah, we can take him.
を取ったな
This is the greatest swordsman in their country. Like, we got this. So there was a super boss in 2 and not so. Oh, gotcha. Right, yeah, he was in the arena in the Hercules arena. I remember now. Yeah, because they had like the Cerberus fight, they had the Cloud fight, and then they had him. I actually played Kingdom Hearts 1 after Kingdom Hearts 2.
ディアス
Like, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 first, and I really liked it. I'd never heard of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm just like, sure, I'll get 2, it's here.
僕が見ていても彼は
I wasn't as lost as I
すごく強いってわか
thought I'd be. Because 1 is kind of like its own thing.
クロード、もしかし
It
て
doesn't really
勝
like
てない
tie
って
into
思
the
っ
other
ちゃったの
games for... Well, I wouldn't say well, but it doesn't really like tie in a lot
あんな
into
に
the other
強い
games.
人だからこそ
Um,
僕は全
and
力
then I
を出
played
して
2,
戦
and
い
then
た
I
い
went through all the other
そう思ったんだ
all the other side games, and eventually
そう
played
だ
3.
ねクロード
I haven't done the one with Aqua,
すみませ
and
ん
I haven't
お待た
finished
せしました
Birth by Sleep.
決勝戦が始まりますので控え室の方にいらしてく
Yeah,
だ
the
さい
controls were not fun. The controls weren't fun, and like the system where like you had the emblems on the ground and you had to like unlock special moves. That wasn't great. The camera was really bad, and this was on the PS2, so I didn't play the remake. I played like the original game. It was hard, yeah. It was hard to go back, especially when you had things like the different forms and whatnot, and how fluid Sora was, and then you're just like, nope, you're gonna swing your sword at things, and eventually things will die. Then you fight a boat in both of them.
わかりました
Final boss was weird. The final boss in all the Kingdom Hearts games are weird. I enjoy the games, but you can only fight a boat so many times before you're like, why am I fighting a boat? The last game you fight a goat. I'm excited for 4 whenever that comes out though. That's gonna be interesting. I'm still waiting on news. Like I do want to know what
最後に
like what
装備の
what's
知
gonna
ら
happen
せ
with
がない
that.
かチェックしてください。
I also never played the mobile games.
準備は OK ですか？
Like the one thing Kingdom Hearts did really well, and when I mean by really well, I mean well for it, was it put games on a bunch of different platforms, so that you would have to, and they made them all required. So you would have to buy if you wanted to play Birth by Sleep and know what happened there, you had to buy a PS Vita or PSP, I can't remember which one. You had to play it there. If you wanted to know what happened in Chain of Memories, you had to buy a GBA. If you wanted to know what happened in Union Cross or Dark Road, you had to have a good phone. It was just super messy. Yeah, I never played either of the mobile games. I know what happens generally. Like I saw an overview video. I played some of Birth by Sleep. I never beat it. Like I think I did maybe either Terra or no, I did Ventus's section. Past Final Fantasy 16 and 7R, the main line Final Fantasy games, play enough like Kingdom Hearts in too many ways to invalidate it. I can see that. Like, the good thing about Final Fantasy is you don't really need to know anything about Final Fantasy to play them. Like, you'll see, if you do know something about it, you'll see like the references to other games. So like you'll see like Bahamut or Behemoth or things like that. But otherwise, it really doesn't. Yeah, and Disney was very controlling. I mean, what, you didn't like the part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you had to watch an entire retelling of Let It Go and Let's Build a Snowman? That wasn't your favorite part of the game? That was my favorite part of the game. It was great having to sit through Elsa World and just listen to those songs for reasons. Disney reasons. Yeah, it's, Disney is very ham-fisted.
決勝まで勝ち残ってきたようだな。
Yeah, they're very ham-fisted.
なんだ。
I did enjoy 3 though, even though the, plot was kind of confusing and every other move was a Disney ride.
面白いなお前は。レナのことになるとすぐムキになる。
DS knows.
しかし戦いは真剣勝負だ。
I mean, they block things like blood and also, or I guess, what do they block? I mean, I guess there are certain things that they're not allowed to do with the characters. But I also feel that like certain levels are only the way they are because Disney really wanted them to be that way. So like the mermaid level, Little Mermaid level, the Elsa level, I can't remember what else, but I remember there are certain levels where it's just like, yeah, this is Disney putting their fingers on the scale. Also, how Disney doesn't like. Actually, I don't have to worry about terms because I'm indie, but it's hard for like people who work for companies to do it. Not letting a villain be caught up by darkness because she's a. I will read your comment in a second. Give me one moment. Fuck. Well, not letting Elsa be a villain caught up by darkness because she is a goody-goody? Well, I think she's just a princess. Like, she was one of the princesses of light. To force loss, you don't need to reload. That's fair. I wasn't gonna, but like yeah, that one hit is not. He took me out in one hit. I'm not. That is an obvious. Do not retry this. Like that was a no button. The stove is hot. No, it wasn't. It was not. I barely broke his shield. Yeah, I don't think they would have let Elsa like fall to darkness just because. If I'm being 100% honest, there's 3 Frozen movies. They're probably planning more Frozen movies, and if Elsa is evil, they wouldn't be able to have her not be evil in future like films unless they brought her back. So there are probably other things though that they blocked. In one of the
大会はど
Actually,
うなったんだ
would be a good one.
終わっ
But
ちゃ
yeah,
った
it's. I do think that Disney is.
終わっちゃった
I would like to see a Kingdom Hearts game that doesn't have Disney in it, but it wouldn't be a Kingdom Hearts game.
もう少しだったんだけど負けちゃ
If
った
Square doesn't want to work with Disney. There is.
そうだったんだ
I think they're still gonna do it
自分が負けた記
because.
憶もないのか
God, what's his name? His name starts with an N, but the director really likes Kingdom Hearts. Like he likes working on that. Like he likes that kind of stuff. He likes being I don't want to say obtuse, but obtuse. Like the Kingdom Hearts games make no goddamn sense. I will be 100% honest. I can't make heads or tails of them. I have people explain them to me, and I'm like, that doesn't make fucking sense. I get what you're saying. Those are real words that you're saying, but like, none of those decisions make sense. And having, I think, the freedom that Kingdom Hearts gives him to like be crazy is something that he likes. I think the next Kingdom Hearts will probably be more Final Fantasy than Disney, but I think there still probably will be Disney in it. It seems 10% bad as bad as Fate. Fate is one of those things that I want to get into, but I am kind of. Fate for me is what One Piece is for some people. Like there's a lot of it, and I don't really know where to start, and I don't really know like. It looks fantastic. Like full stop. The fights I've seen in Fate, the animation I've seen in Fate, looks amazing. But I just don't know where to start, and the plot seems convoluted. And there's also a mobile game. I'm not sure if that ties in.
言っておこうと思ってな。
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a lot. Is a lot. It's a lot.
お前は期待以上だった。本気を出したのは久しぶりだ。
Meanwhile, I'm fighting my future self. How does that even work?
だからといって図に乗るな。
褒
めたわけじゃない。
Yeah, the time travel was unneeded. They should not have time traveled.
こいつは突き放すくらいで。
I don't want to say it makes sense because it doesn't.
どういうことよ
But I will say the explanation is consistent with how he's described time travel. But it doesn't make sense. Time travel. I hate time travel in. I would say I hate time travel in media. Some things do time travel really well, but I hate talking about time travel because everyone has a different idea of how time travel works, and it just leads to arguments. So like, in my opinion, with time travel, you go back in time, you cause something to happen, that thing has still happened, and then you go back to the future. I'm what is it, the branching paths theory or whatever it is? Like, when you go back to the future, you are the you who has experienced a thing that hasn't happened. You're a paradox. But for other people, they're like, no, that never happened. It's like, well, no, it did happen because you lived through it, and it's a thing you've done. But like, it hasn't happened. Well, it has happened, but like, your timeline is a line, I guess, while theirs is a loop. It's like, stuff like this is what gets arguments for time travel. But like, in Kingdom Hearts, it's just, no, you have to have a vessel for your heart to go back in time, and it's just like, well, what does that mean? How do you get a vessel for your heart? Well, you have to be there at some point. It's like, well, how? If you're Xehanort, you just Nort people. That's how you do it. Oh, you're describing Fate? You're fighting your... I have no Fate knowledge in Fate. But if you're fighting your... I can kind of see that. If they go back in time and fight each other, or if he goes to the future and fight him, I could see that. But I don't know. I don't know enough about Fate to have an opinion. Yeah, time travel is one of those things where, like, if it's done well, if it's done consistently within a medium, I'm happy. But if you start changing the rules all over the place, it just gets messy.
そ そうなの？
I probably will watch Fate at some point, but like it's. I just gotta figure out where to start. Like I know people have made like charts and whatnot. It's like, hey, you can start here and then just watch these, and this is how you watch it in chronological order, or you can watch it in like order of release.
今度はリンガに行って古文書の解読を依頼しに行かないといけないわね。
I keep reading Linga as Ligma, and it throws me off every time.
その前に準優勝の商品をもらいに行きましょうよ。
This is second place prize. I'll take that.
準優勝でももらえるの？
There are other really convoluted anime. Like nothing's gone as long as One Piece. The worst anime I've ever seen was called Magical Warfare. All visual novel series where the series started. I'd be down for that. Like I've read I've gone through Danganronpa, except for 3. I'm like halfway through 3, and then I've been having some issues with my PS Vita, so I have not played it. I know it's on Steam, but like I don't want to start over again. It's a long game. Visual novels are nice. I also want to play Clannad too, but I haven't gotten around to that. I guess I could do it on this channel. Like I'm trying to do more stuff, and also it'll help me just get better at reading aloud. I'm not doing terribly, but like I still slip up every so often. I want to like tighten that a little bit. Higurashi, like I watched the Higurashi anime. I'm not sure if it's. I'm not sure if I want to like watch or go through the actual light novel, or visual novel, but that's kind of on my list. There's a lot of Clannad. The text is measured relative to the Bible. Jesus. My experience with it is the anime. My experience is with the anime, so all I know is that it exists. But if it's that much, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Maybe I tabled that one. Another World is a Beautiful. Who am I talking to? Oh, there's a lady there. I didn't see the talk symbol. I will probably skip Clannad and go back to Danganronpa, because I didn't even finish that. I still need to do the action one too. Like I tried God, what is it? The one that comes after 2, and I never finished it because that game was darker in a way that was uncomfortable for me, because it involved violence against children, and that's something I'm not really on board with. It was a lot. So I skipped on that one, and then I started 3. Looks like you finally wised up and got some nice prizes waiting for you. I'm sorry I didn't do it as well as you were expecting. Oh, don't worry, sweetie, you gave me more than enough sweat and blood to keep me happy for a very long time. Oh, I got all that stuff. Okay. I'm not going to use any of it, unfortunately. But thank you. I have this sort of marvels that gives me like 1,400 more. That's almost double. Almost double what that one is. Reyna can't get anything. Again, I can't use any of this, so thanks for the money, I guess. Hey, I appreciate you. Also, I'm going a little later today because I don't have to work in the morning, which I appreciate. There's like no thing to do in the game that will not tell you about adequately. Sure, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Is it about the crafting? Like I know there's some what is it? Not quick phrasing. One of these lets me make armor out of stuff. Far west in this town, check it out. All right, let's do it. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, Gamgee. That's a Gamgee. I was wondering who that was. You're not Gamgee.
おお、レナさんか。
So this was missable. Because I would have never gone over here.
レナ、この人たちは一体。
武具大会でディアスが使っていた剣を作った人よ。
Can he forge a sword for me?
ディアスの。
Is it better than my sword now?
おや、あんた。
Can you make a phase gun better? I did.
はい。
And the only reason I lost is because I had a weaker sword. Sir, I need a good
ディアスと
sword.
決勝戦を戦っていたんですよ。
That's all I need, just a better weapon.
ああ、見とったよ。
Maybe
もう
two.
一歩じゃった。
Maybe three, I could be like Zoro. That was not true. That was not true. Everyone keeps saying, you did really good. That was a close fight. It's like, no, it wasn't. You one-tapped me.
僕を。
もしお前さんに会うようじゃったら、これを渡してくれと言われておってな。
What am I getting? I'm getting a sword. Okay, I'm not getting a sword. I am getting a sword. Cool. Sword of Light.
これは。
This is my finest piece.
もう一本の剣じゃよ。お前さんに会うだろうと言っ
It's
て。
better than your sword if you customize it correctly twice. Ah.
ディアスが。
直接言うのが照れくさいやつなんじゃよ、あやつは。
僕をライバルだと認めてくれているのか。
Deadly Edge. Let's check it out. So, Deadly Edge, swordman incredibly sharp blade forged by a legendary swordsman. I guess if I customize it, I would assume I'd have to use like the Oraculum, because that's the strongest thing I have so far. Cool. Does it matter what I customize it with, or is it just if I give it two customizations? I guess it'd have to turn into the right thing. I'm gonna... I can save scum. Like I'm not above that. I've done that so many times. I was just thinking, well, I don't want to just like cheat and get it, but at the same time, I've done that every other time. So why not? There's no reason not to. I've already swallowed that pill. 30%? That's not right. It's 100%.
なんとかなるさ。
Success? Sinclair, that's not right. That's not right at all. That was a weird dream. Wasn't it? Wasn't it, Claude? You didn't fail. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I'll improve the what's first. It's 0%. You don't have the required material yet? I thought it was, alright. Well, then I will wait. I do want to customize this, though, because I can. How many star rubies? I still only have 1 star ruby. And 1 diamond. I need to buy more of these. Or maybe... Can I get Celine to make more? I might be able to. Where's the thing that lets me turn... what's it called? Ores into better ores. Alchemy, this is what I want. Ores and gems, no. That's into... Yeah, actually this one. So, give me that. Give me that. That was Claude. God damn it. There we go. Well, you're both good at it now. You would think I'd know these menus by now. Yeah, you can make diamonds now. And you can make them better. Sure. It's iron. It's cheap. Nope, you're not the shop. Do you sell iron? You do. And I'll do more later. Cool. So we've done a tournament. How long have we been playing this game? 15 hours. Damn. I'm not even halfway done with this game.
もう一回確認し
I
ましょう。
guarantee it.
これから私たちはリンガに向けて出発するのね。
Yep, we're heading for Linga.
ああ、目的は古文書の解読依頼だ。
So we can read an ancient text.
うまくいけばソーサリーグローブのことも分かる
There's
か
something
も
else we
し
can
れ
do
ま
with
せん
Linga
わ。
too. Actually, no, never mind. The book I needed to read was in
確かリンガの場所
Sling Town.
はラクールからほぼ南の方角だったはず。
じゃあ
do it.
出発しましょう。ね
Oh damn, it's already midnight. I can go for a bit longer. I thought it was a different time. Like I said, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I took the day off. I feel comfortable streaming a bit longer and then possibly even streaming. So actually, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought about it, and then I'm like, you know what? No, let's just enjoy our day off. You don't get many of those. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I haven't taken many in a long time. I haven't taken some. It's been a while since I've had a day off. There is a PA in the core. Ah. Yeah, I'll check that out. I still haven't used this guy's ability yet. I guess I don't have to. Maybe a little later. Oh, there's several. Let's do the one in Hilton and the one... There's so many quests now. Yeah, let's do the one in Hilton first, and then we'll do the one in... Liquor. Then we'll do the other ones too. The other, time-sensitive quests. Where are you? Yep. Ooh, in here. I don't like how the music just stopped. Hello. Silence. Are they gonna start singing like sonatas at each other? Are we gonna have like a Fievel Goes West moment where they're just singing at the same time but separately? No, they're just gonna follow each other. This is gonna be the horror sketch. When you're Claude, say something really embarrassing to him. To himself.
緊急通信範囲を超えています。電波を発信および受信できません。
Still nothing.
やっぱりダメか。この空の星のどれか一つが地球なのかな。
Yeah, I really haven't seen any like technology, anything that could like the teleporter. We didn't see the teleporter after we teleported, like the little unit. And we haven't seen anything similar to that yet.
ずっと心配かけてばっかりだな。
So I'm like wondering where that came from. And I assume we're gonna find out in another 15 hours. I also need to play Xenoblade. Like, one of the reasons I started streaming was because I wanted to like take care of my backlog, and I have a lot of backlog. I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Still need to do the DLC for 2. 1, I'm pretty sure I beat 1. I'm finished with 1. Is that it for this sound? Alright, let's go. Oh, I can't fast travel in this. Backlog is doomed to expand faster than it can be played. Yeah, and that's the other problem too, is that, you know, as a streamer, I have to start playing. Well, I won't say start. I have to also play games that are like trending if I want to like grow, and I don't do that. I have yet to do that. Are you just gonna make me? Oh, who? Who? Oh.
これ以上太るようなことにでもなったら入る服がなくなってしまいますわ。
It's like the only Mimi game I really played was Getting Over It. I tried doing that, and that was I was stuck in the same place for 2 hours. It was not great. I have played Vampire Survivors. That was actually, what's good about that is its just number goes up. So it's not terrible. Like it's a lot. It's there's not a lot of interaction. If you know what you're doing, you quickly do get to a point where you can just stand still and that's it. But yeah, I played it on a mobile, I think, and maybe on Steam. It's only like $5-10. I haven't played the Mega Bonk game yet. That's not something I'm going to be playing. That's Vampire Survivors but 3D. I haven't played there's that other walking simulator game. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like Baby Steps or something. But that's passed now, so like there really isn't a reason for me to play it because no one else is playing it. Nowadays, I think people are playing Quarantine Zone or something like that. There's a lot of people streaming that. I've never really been into shooters, like I'm not an Apex or a Valorant person. Yeah, it was nope, you're worrying too much. Yeah, I really stay away from Mimi games. Like I don't do Fortnite, I don't do Apex or anything else like that. Really, it's mostly JRPGs and Metroid. I play a lot of Metroid. And I went through a bender where I played nothing but Satisfactory for like a good month, maybe more than a month. Definitely more than a month. And Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is definitely in the rotation. I bet if I lied to her, she would be even angrier. Or maybe she's... Actually, it doesn't even matter now, because I can make the books. Because I can make the books, then that just makes it so that they will always like me or whatever. I can, like, raise the friendship level. Is it you? Jesus. Well, sorry, kid. Can't really help you with that. That's... Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. Is your dad also dead? I was expecting anything other than that. Oh, you cannot continue this PA unless you steal from him? Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. I'm not stealing from a kid with a dead dad. That's... Unless that kid is stolen from me? Actually, no, then it wouldn't be stealing. I would just be taking my stuff back. Yeah, I can't do that. Who suggests it? Like, who's the one that says, "Hey, you gotta pickpocket this child"? Like, I can't. I don't think it'd be Reina who's like, "Hey, there's a kid here. Steal his shit." Oh man, no one liked that. End up taking the pendant of his father. That's even worse. I'm sure there's a happy. I hope there's a happy ending. But yeah, that's fucked. That's messed up. Hello, sir. What quest do you have? Do you want me to steal from a child? I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. How do I get to Harley from here? Yeah, you know what? I don't know. We're in... Well, I guess it'd be north. It'd have to be north. Because everything else... The only thing that's south is, Arlia. Unless by Harley he means Arlia. Actually, I don't think there is a Harley. Is there a Harley? I don't think there's a Harley. Oh, there's a Harley. And it's north, yeah. Yep, I mean, they're anime places. It's game places. I don't know. He's gonna get eaten by every single monster on the way there. Yeah, it's definitely north. Mars. It's a good thing the game lets me check. That's convenient. Or the Traveler. Is that the same dude? That's the same dude. How did you get here? I guess this is Mars, so I keep hitting the wrong one. So it's to the east. And what are you asking? It's further east of here. I wish I'd known that. Thanks for your help. Do maps not exist? Dude should buy a map. I should buy this guy a map. At least we can give it back to the kid. Like, that's important. But I like how it's the option. Like, not you have to give it back to the kid. It's you stole this. This is yours now. Be nice and give it back to the child, or don't. Is he here now? Did the guy get on a boat? Why did you get on a boat? You were in Harley. Or maybe you wanted to be here. Nope, you did not. Exactly. Also, I like how I'm not reading this out loud. Well, to get to Harley, you need to travel by boat again. But I'm gonna double check because yes, you need to travel by boat again. So he's gonna travel by a boat to another place. Let's see. Travel by boat again. So he's definitely gonna go somewhere else by boat. It's gonna be great. One day I'll remember the buttons. Sure, we'll go to Castle then. See what's around here somewhere. And it's in the castle. No, it's right up here. Who wants to talk to me? Below? Someone falling from the ceiling? Oh my god. How? Where were you climbing? Also, you're lucky I caught you. That looked deadly. Huh.
すいません。って空から降ってこられちゃ避けようがないじゃないか。
Exactly, Claude. Oh, she actually has a sprite. Okay, you're gonna be in my party then. Become my nakama.
華麗なる着地ってなんだよ。大体
Also, how? Can you fly? Yeah, she's definitely a party member. You fell from the sky to have a romantic encounter? Yeah, none of that. Only one of those things happened. Only one of those things happened.
Oh.
Hey, Claude, pick her up and toss her in the lake. Toss her in the river. Just do it. Just do it. Take her up in your arms and just yeet her over. Right over there. Or over there. You have choices. Several choices. Pick her up, eat her.
何か
ダメね。ダメダメね。マジでダメ。あんた本当に冴えないわね。
This is definitely a party.
こういう時、男は女の子に優しく声をかけるものな
What do you
の。
mean his lady? It's
なのにあんたと来たら
he's into
言
Rada.
葉も浮かばない
Well, I
わけ。
guess that can change if their friendship level gets high enough.
どうせ好きな女の子がいても何もできずただ天の弱なことを言って
Okay, yeah,
怒られた
Claude,
りするんでしょ。
push her off the edge. It's not too deep. She'll
別に好き
survive.
な女の子ってわけじゃ
How dare you say that in front of Reina?
図星？
だから違うって。
わかりやすい男ね。よし決めた。私あんたのところに行くわ。
I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that.
はあ
Unless you do like
なんだか
DPS or
面白
something.
そうだし。それに私ここに来たの初めてで一人じゃ心もとない。
She's gonna steal your wallets and your kidneys, man.
いやだって僕は今ソーサリーグローブを調査する旅の真っ最中なんだ。
だったら私も一緒に行ってあげる。
Isn't that like deadly?
ダメだ
Ice in the game during the course,
君
the
を
story
連
they
れて
played
行
it
くわけに
correctly.
はいかないよ。
Oh, damn.
これはとっても危険な旅だから。
こう見えて
So
も
she's like a
クリエイ
tank
ター
then.
なの。だから戦闘に自信はあるわよ。
Okay. Oh, she probably takes the 1-2 punch thing that I got.
まあ要するに何でもできる女ってところね。
All right, yeah, you can join.
だから
それとも何？そんな危険な場所にこんなか弱い女の子を一人で放り出すというの？
Who's this
私は
voice actor?
あんたの
Actress.
力になってあげるって言ってるの。好きな女の子に嫌われたくないでしょ？
She sounds familiar.
私がいれば。
余計に不
I
安
don't
だ。
even know her name. Hey, you haven't introduced yourself yet.
さあ、どうしてほしい？
Ah, she's voiced for by well in English by Neptune. Yep, fine. You can join. I'm just gonna say please join us.
ああ、わかったよ。お願いします。一緒に来てください。
よろしい。あなたの名前は？
クロード・シー・ケニー。
私はウェルチ・ビンヤード。恋のキューピッドウェルチって呼んでちょうだい。
Like the grapes?
楽し
You have to reject her 3 or 4 times to actually not recruit her? That's amazing.
みんなになんて説明しよう。
Larger hair. Okay, so it is Etna. It's Etna from Disgaea. Okay. What else was she in? She was a Squirtle. She played a Squirtle in Pokemon. She's the Japanese voice actress of Velma Dinkley from Scooby-Doo. That's amazing. Yeah, she's Squirtle. What would I know her from though? Young Doflamingo. Come on. She has a really good portfolio. Probably Etna. Like I would assume Etna. That sounds the most likely. Yeah, I'll need to go through this. But there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, she's Gracia Hughes in Fullmetal Alchemist too. I'm like, I know this voice. Cool. Oh, is she in the party now? Does that mean I can swap her out? Swap people out? Oh no, she's not there. Where is she? There we go.
みんなに紹介したい人がいるんですが。
ウェルチビンヤードよ。よろしく。
Yeah, Welch is
かわいい
just
子
the
だな。
grape juice.
どこでその
And
子を引っ
vineyard,
掛け
like
てきた
she's
んだ？
from grape juice. She's grape juice.
クロード、誰その人？
I don't know, she just wanted to join us.
誰って偶然そこで空から降ってきて。
I'm not being sarcastic.
へえ、そうですか。空から。それは素敵な子をナンパしてきたのね。
違うから。決してナンパじゃないから。少し落ち着いて。
ふふん。もしかしてあなたが。
Watch him fight.
ん？
Are you gonna be rivals now? Is that what you're gonna say?
なかなか可愛い彼女じゃない。
Okay, that's good.
彼女？よろしくね、レナ。はあ。今日から私もあなたたちと一緒に旅をするからよろしく。
Alright. So she's an inventor.
ビシビシ締めていくわよ。
I guess you can be the do the what is it, the mechanist stuff, the
か
mechanist
わいい
stuff,
子だけど、
machinery,
僕はちょっと。
that whatever skill that is.
なんだか嫌な予感がする。
Nice. All right, let's check her her skills. Slap, flick, slap. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, I'll fool around with this later. Mechanist was the thing. And I will improve her skills later as well. This first, though. All right. It's officially tomorrow again, 12:30. I think now is a good time to call it. If we got a new party member, I can update the thumbnail and add her to it. And we did a lot. We got her ass kicked. But other than that, we did a lot. Fought 2 bosses. And got her ass kicked. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, even though I have the day off. Like, I think I want to take some time to just, like, relax. Just take some time to relax. Take care of some things around the house and, like, decompress. Work's been busy for me, so there's been a lot of just stuff going on. But if I do, I usually announce it on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. Or the VOD comes up on YouTube. Or like the notification goes out on Twitch. If I did play on tomorrow, it'd probably be like probably Satisfactory or something. I don't really know. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It is time for my bedtime. Thanks for watching, really appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. And have a good one. Oh wait, I can wave. That's not the wave button. That's a fist. Here we go. You can also do both at the same time. There we go. How do I stop? There we go. There we go. I'm looking at the VOD while I'm doing this. So it's delayed. Anyways, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. And as always, take care of yourself. Peace.